Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some The Bazaar, a nice little auto battler, joy for all. Hope you guys have had a good day so far, because I know I have. Look forward to a little bit of relaxation in this late night, midweek evening. It is currently Tuesday evening in the North American side of the world. Looking forward to having a good time. So I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by here at chat. Hello there, Meech, Bill there, Icicle, Snipes, Eden, Raymond. How you guys doing? Some new faces, some regular faces. Let's go ahead and jump into the action. Not super high octane, though a little bit flashy, I should say. We'll start with Pig, but I think beyond this first round, I'll have you guys choose which we want to see next. Bazaar, yes, it is a really rather bizarre experience. Let's see how we can break the game today. Not only drop dry stream as well. Welcome to the start of one. The three characters which you think would build the best satisfactory factory. Dooley, he does a lot of synergy and interconnectivity stuff. Well, why am I... This is a start. How am I? I'm doing very well. Got a scam email today. That was great. It was only notable because it was exceptionally well put together, and I was looking at it like, why are you like this? Usually when I get scam emails, like phishing emails, they're really kind of poorly done. But this one had, best I can tell, all correct information about everything. I was looking at this like, someone put a lot of time and effort into this. But, classic. Classic scammer, I suppose. Good day to you there, Evil. Scam email you, that's actually kind of shocking. Oh, yeah, sure, shocking. Scammers be scamming. Let's make sure to send it out to all other content creator friends that I'd see and be like, hey guys, look out for this particular person doing particular scammer things. A lot of time and effort, AI, it was not AI. Ooh. Bird. Alright, I can't have Ganjo and weights. Like, I gotta have something else. Alright, so we will be unkillable in this first fight. That's just how this is going to work. And opponent's gonna need some serious DPS to do something about this. A friend of yours got an impersonator going down his friend list. Oof. Those are rough. What's this game about? This is much like Backpack Battles, if you're familiar with that. It is an auto battler where we construct our deck, as it were. My opponent has done the exact same thing I have. I just want to point that out. The difference being I have more heals than they do, and I have scaling heals, which may be almost completely irrelevant because it doesn't matter how much you heal if you die in rapid succession. Like, die within 3 seconds, which is how fatigue works. So, this is going to come down to timing, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god, I win by 2 HP. Holy pig. Pig OP for having 3 extra health. 3. Literally 3 out of 365. Oh my god.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must
All
be
right.
the cheapest.
I'm just gonna take this.
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
But yeah, Auto Battler, where we build our deck and battle it out. I think we probably hang on to Silk. Though I suspect. Nah, I'll go over here and sell Silk. We've got marbles. I'll pick up a Kukuri so we have some DPS. Pick up marbles just because marbles is so devastatingly good. I'm not gonna do pawn shop things. Close one, yes. Margin of 4, something like that. Get a freeze item. What freeze items are available at this tier? Strange mushroom is XP. Health, toughness, shield items. I'm going to take a freeze item because I don't know what's available at this tier. A silver ice cream truck is what's here. Which is good money. I'll take it. Just in case we get a quick soul, I'll hang on to that. I don't need the cash right now. Is it Covetous Thief or Rogue Scrapper? I think it might be Covetous Thief for us here. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Had a nice, relaxing day. A bit of catch up with the planning and stuff for the Forts tournament this weekend. Also putting together, make sure I have everything together for Forts stream tomorrow. As we're doing some community map stuff, making sure they're all working. Which was more than I had expected, honestly. Hello there, Alex and Theta. How you doing today, Hawk? You excited for the start of the semester?
Watch the sky. Watch your back.
Alright, and we get cash. Just straight up cash. Non-weapon items. I'll skip on Lick It this time. Got a rewards card and a piggy bank. Which is just... it works for me. Not rerolling. Gain 3 gold, sells items. I'll just take the gold. Bronze tier loot, bronze tier item, 2 gold. Bronze tier item is usually 1. This is 2 gold and bronze tier loot. This is just 2 gold, so this is the way to go. Yay forts, yay forts! Every comp Psi major on your team is in one class. Oh. It is actually a little bit interesting. Alright, is there anything else here? So, in this situation, slow 2 items for 2 when you use an adjacent item charge. Do I swap out marbles for ice cream truck? I think I do. And then I think I let it go. I get it's only freeze 1 for 1, whereas this... no, I can't. This is just more effective. Okay. Let's go. Maybe only 3 of us, but it's comical nonetheless. I mean, I would think you guys could plan that. Is there a specific build you're going for at this stage of the game? No. No. Yeah, you can't. Forcing builds this early is a bit rough. a bit low percentage for what I'm trying to do, which is play the game. Like, unless you get something really, 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 really good. But what is good in the early game is generally not good in the mid or late game. So, a bit rough. Remember one time I started with a bronze icy crow's nest, and I was very excited, and I sold everything I had to get it. Then I realized I didn't have anything, and proceeded to lose every fight from then on. You're younger than the other two, so it's more luck than planning. Relying on others, putting off this class, and managing to get in. Hey, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take the crate. Heroes of Hammerwatch. Never heard of it. Not time to sell that yet. Small items. Upgrade. Not super into this. But I want something. This is free. I'm not gonna reroll this. They fixed the Mark All Enemies one and Space Marines too. I'm not an achievement hunter. Like, cool. I can't be bothered that much. Let's see. This is gets 5 right now, which is the number, max number I have here. So we do this. Get some gold out of it. Okay. Can I defeat Shield Slammer? Maybe? Shield Slammer doesn't really scale, but if I don't DPS her, then it might be a problem. I think I can. So we do heal fairly a lot. Because technically she does scale, but not a meaningful amount. As long as I can keep her shield down, which it looks like I can. Okay, we should be fine. Hello there, Elia. Welcome in. Beast of Burden is always 100%. Well, you see, Beast of Burden is one of those that you can start at the beginning and isn't so good at the beginning, but becomes better mid and honestly kind of falls off late, but it can work if you get lucky with it, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we get. Do we get Alacrity? Nope. Get Barbed Wire. Alrighty, so upgrade Bronze. Or a new skill. Bronze skills isn't super appealing to me. Rewards card is a bit more appealing to me. I could upgrade rewards card. I think I'm going to take skills. When you use a tool, heal 5. Well, there it is. We have the weights loop. Get a tool. Medium items. What medium item am I looking for? Potentially bushel. None of these. I didn't put you in the right spot. You need to be here. Don't have any on-sell items, so we move on.
someone else finds it. It all works out.
Silver items or Finn's Big Bites? I think I'll go silver. It's day 3. Vineyard. I wouldn't mind grabbing a vineyard. Can pick up succulents for now. I can swap out of hatchet for vineyard. Not doing shield scaling of any kind. It's not likely. Right, let's see what we got here. Vineyard buffs our bird. Your hair is driving you nuts? Oh no. For me, I always make sure to cut my hair whenever it starts poking me in my eyes. When it gets long enough to stab my eyeballs, then the hair is too long. Then I go down to get the haircut. So our opponent, I don't know if our opponent doesn't seem to have a cohesive build. They have some poison, some damage, and I heal all of it. Hello there, Hygen. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, Quicksoul is here, but also Mountain Pass is too big to pass. Yes! What kind of hair do I have? Somewhere between straight and wavy. I get that kind of... It's straight until it gets down to about eyebrow length. Which I guess is pretty straight, which I guess just makes it wavy. But then it starts curling. It starts waving a little bit. But even if I let it get really long, it never actually gets to, like, particularly curly. It never gets curly, and it never gets really wavy. Like, it doesn't wave back and forth. It just does a little... Just a little bit of a curl. I get like the Superman loop from the old 70s. Heal item, non-weapon items. I think we'd go non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Piggles. There's a bushel. Bushel's kind of hard to pass on. I just hold it. Everyone in your house has their hair past their booties. Then why you're like this? That's a lot of hair. That's what the headset is for. Retain the too long hair. I mean, that works. My solution is just don't let it get that long. But for those who have long hair, like when I had my last girlfriend had a really long hair, and she would do the same thing with the headset. Just the hair gets in the way. Just the headset holds it back, or a scrunchie. These are not mutually exclusive. Ooh, fish. Silver tier skills.
What holds you
When you use a weapon, give your healing items 10 for the fight. Your shield have shield per gold. First time you use a large item, freeze. We're gonna use a weapon. Heal.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Medium items, we'll go visit again. Not taking Regal Blade at this stage. I will take an ATM. Yeah.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your ear.
Okay. Gotta move laundries. Alright. Lost crate or small items. Not likely to get... I mean, I could get silver. What am I looking for out of smalls? Yo-yo? I think I'm going to grab an XP here. Just to level up. Silver sells for 2 for 8. No. Sells for 2 for 12. This is 2 and it's silver loot. I think I'm gonna grab silver tier item, so I want to sell something. Just to have space for a size 3 object in case. Yeah, okay. For this, actually, I would like to replace Tusked Horn with Yo-Yo. And it goes here, and it goes... I think it goes there. Okay. Found your yo-yo. Did find the yo-yo. Wasn't hoping for the yo-yo, but I'll take it. Yo-yo is just kind of a nice to have. Now, this player is scary. Is very, very, very scary. And I think I lose this. Like, we're both going to scale a lot, but he does big spank. And I don't think I scale fast. I think I don't scale faster than he does. I think he scales faster than I do. Seems to be the case. And at some point, he's just going to slap me for more HP than my entire bar, which is what happened here. That was painful. Skill upgrades, small items. Skill upgrades is not particularly appealing to me. Just bonus start heal. All the shield slap build, yeah. One of the strongest builds in this meta. Let's reload. Got some options here. Sell this. What does this? This will give me... I buy for 4, sell for 6.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Barcoon.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Really got to get his own numbers up. Alright, Mod Squad. Shield does a little bit of everything, mostly burn and direct damage slap. I think we got him. Just the raw I do need to check the stats on most used things. Just to make sure I got yo-yo in the right spot. Got a lot of heals, but... Yes, I do indeed have yo-yo in the right spot. But succulent's in the right spot. Succulent is not in the right spot. Alright, nice. Leftmost silver, I think we do either yo-yo or weights here. Going to go yo-yo. Medium items, I'll take it.
Take your time.
While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to review here. This does not appeal to me.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Curio or Aerodome? I don't really have the money to go sliding around the entire Aerodome, so I think we go Curio. But what am I looking for with Curio? Just base damage upgrades, feather upgrade. Start out with a little boost.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Max health, not 10 max health.
Warms my rust.
Slowness upgrade. Sell this items gain value. I do have chunky amount of items that I intend to sell. But I can't get that on the board without... I think we just do this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
1% crit is percent crit. Okay. Want snack, but you don't have snack and it's cold, so walking to get snack will not be fun. Sounds like someone did not plan their evening. Oh, cool, dude. Hello there, Fireball. Welcome in.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Wonder where the yo-yo comes from. Someone must have looked at it and went, yep, that's a yo-yo. Maybe. I don't know. Man's got a dinosaur and he just ate all of my damage. Okay, well, I guess we lose then. So... Oh my god, and he's scaling damage. What's the damage scaling? When you use the core, your weapons gain damage. Yeah, weapon destruction, item destruction in this meta is very good. Dinosaur MVP there. Okay, small items. Go visit small items. That's a golden pickles. Business card. I'll take it. And the piggy bank. So piggy bank goes here now. Let it go. Kind of not finding... I'm kind of finding the same items over and I'm finding economic items and not much else. Golden Deed. This does not particularly appeal to me. Got a truffles. Let's get rid of ice cream truck. Exchange for bonus income. Probably should have held on to that. This is a value of 2. I think because we got a piggy bank right now, I'm not going to do anything with that. It's a dire mosquito. Infernal. I can't take Infernal. Foreman we can take. I could do with the golf clubs. There's some upgrades on weights, on yo-yo. Vineyard's good. We could do a crane build. Assuming we get the crane here, which is not likely. What else? What could we work with here? It's like right now I just basically have scaling yo-yo, which is fine. I have scaling yo-yo with heals. It's just mediocre. Gold tier. We have building crescendo. Crescendo is just kind of too hard to pass. I don't need... Heal equal to 4% of your max health. When you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain +2 max health. T-set just doesn't... Maybe. Maybe we do T-set. I haven't done... Like, T-set just sounds bad.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We'd have to swap out Kukuru, which I think is about time to do. Succulents, we would have to swap out Succulents, which is going to be painful. Losing these 2 slows are everything else. But we still do have a fast yo-yo. And I have to sell this. And it is time to... this guy. Which I think I just... I understand I will lose... Alright, we'll feather. Then pick back so we don't lose things. And we'll go like this. Can yo-yo get faster? Yes, it can. Do we know when the open beta for this is supposed to launch? We don't have good information on when it's supposed to launch. It's been kind of ambiguous. It's not going to happen. Shield gains shield when you crit, which may be very good given we have crits. We have building crescendo, but I'm going to re-roll here. You have health for every non-weapon. You have 1 regeneration for every non-weapon. When you visit a merchant, gain health. We've got a lot of merchants between now and then. There's a good chance we just... What am I looking at? Oh, God. There's a good chance we just die here. Dude lost day 1, and then proceeded to never lose again. No, so the last information we have, if I recall correctly, was that it was supposed to be January, which is, you know, this month at some point. But that has been kind of shoved under "we will release after we fix some important bugs and balancing things," and then they've come out basically panicking saying there's so many bugs and important balancing things we need to do. These next couple updates are going to take a while. So we don't actually have a good expectation as to when the open beta is going to be, but we'll see. It was supposed to originally be in December, and that just kind of didn't work out. So because I'm going to be critting a stupid amount, and because I have so many heals, I think I can tank hit through the sandstorm better than the opponent can, despite my opponent having much more damage.
Next time, boys.
Like this.
Less blunder, more plunder.
That was close. I went down to like 20 HP there for a moment. I just want to point that out before the crit healing came in. Because look at this. 13,000 healing, 14,000 healing. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of damage. Okay, so this went off 7 times. Never use a non-weapon, permanently gain +2 max health. So this got us 27 plus 20 plus 25 plus 18, all of that times 2. Which is actually pretty substantial. That's like, what is that, like 90 times 2 HP? It's almost 200 HP out of that fight. Which is really not bad. Really not bad at all.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Alright,
Trash is tragedy.
weapon bonus. Just to start out with something. In terms of crit, we're probably keeping the yo-yo for an extended period of time.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Probably keeping Bird for an extended
Or
period of
buy
time.
rusty circuits to see that final.
So we need to sell another thing.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
And that thing is going to be another spare change. Then Giga Slow models.
Waiting for you.
Nice. He said we can't have one more slot for Probo. I don't know. Proboscis has been such a messy thing for me. I've been hurt by it too many times. I think we do this, actually. Bird gets used a lot. Vineyard gets used a lot. Weeds gets used a lot. We go to non-weapons here.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's like Proboscis is too meta. People know how to deal with it.
I suppose
Just having
robots
a
are
radiant on the
weapons
board, or
instead.
just not having smalls. It's like it's... Joyful Jack or Treasure Turtle? I'm gonna go Joyful Jack.
Come to steal my potion. Filthy beast.
Getting mixed messages. Yeah, I can see mixed messages from friends because like there's not a lot of good information.
You've got me. Stem and all.
We did it. Target annihilated. Heal when you poison. This gains heal. Just to make sure I put this in the right spot. 8-8 versus 14-13. Okay, yeah, no, these two need to be adjacent to each other, and then weights. Max health. I'm actually going to take max health here. Alright, so these need to be adjacent, and then weights. Bird's still good. I'm going to sell out a bushel because I want it to be higher tier. We are going to go mountain pass for a fight. Chili Charles, love to see it. This one may actually, if he wasn't going to freeze everything of mine, I would be happy about it. He's going to freeze my stuff, which is going to make it not get used as much, and therefore I'll have fewer item usages for the max HP generation. There goes my HP, slowly creeping upwards. Kaboom. So many crit, so many crit.
Ready when you are.
Large items, I will take it.
Moving up in the world.
That is a lemonade stand. I would like that. I'd also like to reroll for unit upgrade. Your heal items have multicast. Oh my god. Is that gonna be better than a vineyard? I don't think so, actually. I think vineyard upgrade is just better. So we need, much as the multicast is great, and the extra life is amazing. This is part of a combo that lets us actually survive. Landscraper is also an interesting one, but if we're doing Landscraper, we're swapping out of weights. I want to hang on to it, but I don't think I can afford to. So we're just going to move on. By move on, I mean sell a small item, gain 10 max health. Yeah, we're going to sell several things and just keep one spare change. I think succulence is gone now. I don't have a need to sell it right now. I think succulence has been out of the board for too long to put back in. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. That ballista is gonna be in one-shot range real quick. Where does freeze come from? He's got, he does have actual freeze on the board. Okay. Does he have crit on that? No, he doesn't. God, that thing does so much damage, dude. This is one of the strongest. He's got the fundamental components of one of the strongest boards in the meta right now. In the game right now. Can't wait for Vanessa to watch your max HP slowly creep out of one-shot range because her sniper is too long for cooldown. Can you imagine? Sells item upgrades. I will take it. Please don't land on the... Yeah. Oh, double. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Heal, poison, lifesteal. I believe we go with lifesteal. I believe lifesteal is functionally the same thing as heal on Yo-Yo. I think I'm going to go heal, because heal procs separate triggers. We already have heal on weights, so heal yo-yo. This gives us an extra trigger. One shielded vineyard, please. Actually, though, would be amazing.
No, sir. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, more scaling. I want both of these. 10% of your max health. Lion Cane is just great. I will be broke doing this, but I think is worth it. Burnator bots. Nice. So I'm looking for level ups. I do have to be careful about the flamethrower. Nice. Good job, Thermal Lance. You exist. Ooh, Hattie. Well, I can't say no to Hattie. I love how well done the graphics are in this game. They're so very flashy. Alright, what do we get? A random enchanted item. It is a heavy silk. Gambling, yes. Chocolate burst, which I think is actually the way to go. Because that boosts our lemonade stand. The voice from Battle Block Theater. Why you like this? Pygmalion skills, heal regen skills. I'm actually gonna go to Pygmalion skills here. You buy a property, gain a chocolate bar and spare change. If you have no weapons, your item cooldowns are reduced. Would use a tool heal. Now we're re-rolling these. Start of each day, your items gain value. When you use a property, adjacent items gain crits. You have 100 plus. You have plus 100 max health for each non-weapon item you have. It's gonna not scale particularly well, but it's currently 500 health. I'm gonna take Trader because the others are kind of terrible. Plus 20 max health per chocolate bar. Yes. Let's do this.
You do see these tusks, right?
He doesn't have scaling burn beyond Burn's natural tendencies, so he just kind of dies, it looks like. Yeah, he didn't apply that much burn. The core itself is what was doing a lot, just because he's got a fiery ignition core, which is kind of terrifying. Chocolate bars. Suddenly Yo-Yo takes top healer. Yeah, it's not a surprise. What am I looking for here? I think we just go chocolate bars. So I'm looking to health scale here. Burn items. Okay, well, we get the guaranteed drop, Matchbox.
You've taken another another step on the way.
And it's gold. So I think we drop out of marbles here as much as... I don't know, man. Marbles charging the yo-yo. This is just 2 uses. This is just 2 uses every 4 seconds. This... It's a lot less healing, but... Is there anything else I'm looking for here? Eliminate stand-up grid. Okay. Multicast is amazing compared to the burn marbles. No, but I need something to kickstart the loop, or else it doesn't loop. I think it's fine. When you poison items gain crit. Like it's not bad. It's 16 uses here, which is really not bad. The vineyard is starting to fall off. This is also falling off quite a lot. We'll take max health. Weapons. Looking for yo-yo upgrade. That's about it, really. Your weapons gain 5 damage permanently. I think I don't want that. Jesus Christ. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health, multicast 2. It's 12, 6. I'm gonna have a lot of max health. But I would need this to be higher tier. It's like I'm kind of low on the cash right now. This would be a replace weights and T set for this. And this would deal, you know, a lot. Man, am I looking at that. Looking at that really hard. So, 10% of my max health is more than 10% of the opponent's. And given the crit chance, especially with building crescendo, this is likely to deal 40% of my health at around the 12-second mark. Which won't quite be lethal to the opponents, but it's a lot of damage. I just think it's not worth it. If it wasn't silver, maybe. If it wasn't silver, if it was gold, I would probably get it, but it's not gold.
Hello, little sentient.
So this is T set but bigger. When you heal, get 10 max health. Oh, no, it's just for the fight. It's not permanent. Well, there's the silver whammy. I wouldn't have the money to get both. Alright.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabars.
Let's see what we got here. Big stab. The slowness is real. He started first, so he got to get everything off quite quickly. But I don't have anything to really kickstart my charging process, so this is going to be painful. We are keeping his burn off of us. He's scaling his yo-yo way harder. His big stab is scaling, and that's it. Yeah. He's just faster than us. Rip. He got so many casts off before we even got to do our first one. Snack time sells items. Snack time. Poison, non-weapon items, or chocolate bars. Let's go non-weapon items.
Deal, not war.
We have eliminate stand upgrade.
I can feel our energy.
Into it. 200 health at the start of each day. I don't think I can afford to hang on to that right now. If I drop bird, I can pick it up. I think I need to get out of this shop. I think Vineyard is time to... Oh boy. That's just too much XP difference. Alright, Octopus, get over here. Give us those limbs. Made out of tasty. I like how he stabbed us all of that time with all that damage, and I did not observe any difference here. Honestly, I'm killing him kind of fast.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Upgrade leftmost. Gold tier skills. This is either yo-yo or matchbox. I think it's yo-yo first. Because then it's insta-use, which scales us way faster. Medium items. I think. Ooh, what medium item would I look for here? Bushel? Replace tea set? I don't have business card. This net positive XP. I'll take XP here, I guess. Artisanal dunes, bonus damage, bonus burn. Let's go bonus burn. Diamond tier skills. Shield bash. Use your highest shield item. Shield bash doesn't really... So if I get shield bash, then I'm definitely looking for bonk. And then we replace yo-yo with bonk. And I think we try for that. Because at this point, I need something. Something more than I currently have. Shield Bash would also work decently well with Lion's Cane. That would be a replacement for Yo-Yo. You can't see the health bar behind all those green crits. Good! That's a lot of poison. So this dude's got an interesting... Oh, that's an icy pylon? Ew. It's got an icy pylon and a slow... and a heavy slow core. Oh my god, the monitor... His monitor lizard heals for 3,000? Oh my god. I heal for more. Again, 280% crit monitor lizard at 2k heals. Jesus Christ, 37,000 heals on the yo-yo. Okay, what else am I looking for here? Is it? That's it. We are the heals now. Quick soul. I think we go small, medium.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Don't have anything that scales off of value. I'll take a signet ring.
I'm from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Yo-yo is carrying? Yes. Yes, it is. When you gain burn, gain plus 9 regen and increase the damage of your weapons by 9 for the fight. That's pretty good. To get it, I would have to sell Lemonade Stand, which isn't the worst thing. Maybe Lemonade Stand and Bird. This is when I gain burn. So it only works on against burn builds specifically. There are a lot of burn builds out on the board right now. Can I reroll for something more relevant is the question. It's like, versus poison, I can handle poison builds pretty well because I heal a lot. I don't handle burn particularly well just because it's so stupidly effective. And raw damage, same kind of thing, don't handle it particularly well. I'll do it.
I do not teach violence, but I teach mastery over.
Do I heal more than this thing? I don't think so. Especially not with... If I had the big bonk, then yes, but I don't. So far seems good. It's good in specific instances, and that specific instance is not particularly... it isn't an instance, it isn't a scenario I often encounter. I don't know if it's worth it for... I don't know if it's worth it to spend all that money and opportunity cost on it. I don't think it is. I did it, but I'm really not convinced. None of this is particularly appealing. What do we get here? Chocolate bars. I'll take them. I don't get an extra bonus for chocolate bars anymore, but they are at least free. Okay. Need additional scanning for the yo-yo. Yeah, I mean, I could do with some additional scaling for the yo-yo. I'm more concerned about other builds. So this character appears to be on their last life. Alrighty, have a good one, Travis. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
I'm huge.
What are we looking at here? It's a puffer build with a lot of poison and some shield gen to go with it. So I'm quite content with dealing with the poison. As much as he's stacking poison really high, it's going to take a while to kill me. And I'm going to scale. Is he scaling shield? Oh my god, this mad lad's scaling shield faster than I can scale damage on him. That's a problem. He's up to 10,000 here. Shield. I think I lose here. Despite it all. He's got 2,000 poison on me, which is terrifying, but... I'm currently ahead of the, So he's losing shield slowly, and I'm not losing HP yet. The Sandstorm is trying and failing to get past either of us. I think he stopped losing shields and started getting it again. Oh no. Well, good news is, I'm gonna get a lot of max HP from this. I genuinely can't see how much. He's at the 80,000 shield. Okay, so he's not losing shields. I am starting to lose HP, because it's chunking my HP down by like 10,000 apiece. Chat, have we beaten fatigue? Please, we're past the 600 fatigue mark. Oh, good God. Dude, my HP bar keeps going down to like 100 HP and then getting full healed. It's bad, chat. There's no way. We're not gonna win. 1,000 fatigue. I've never seen fatigue go past 1,000 before. What happened? It's a draw. Fatigue gave up. Oh my god, chat. We beat fatigue. Holy smokes. I have not seen fatigue get beaten this patch. Okay. We beat fatigue. That happened. Alright, can we get a clip of that? We need to find out what number fatigue went to before it got tired and ran away. Holy smokes. Is great for your life bar? Yes. How much HP did we gain? Well, the value is 4x other item usages. So, whatever 229, so we're talking 229 plus 230 plus 154 plus 115. You take that number and you multiply it by 4, which gives us a whopping 2,912 HP gained out of that, which is pretty good. T is strong. T is very strong, apparently. I almost clicked the replay button, which would have been a mistake. Look at that. That's what, 3 million, 3.8 million heals. This guy's on 2.8 million heals with 1 million shields, 500,000 shields, 250,000 shields, 9,000 poison. Dude did 9,000 poison, which is a lot of poison. Which is what I was concerned about, because I was watching every time that poison ticked, it was getting closer and closer to ticking for my entire life bar. The T-set almost saved us. Honestly, the T-set probably saved us. Because at the start of this, if I didn't have that extra 3k health, Toxic Pufferfish probably would have one-ticked us for total poison damage. Holy smokes. So that was a lot. I'm happy that fight happened.
Test aside your destruments.
You so at a loss as to what you just saw? Madness. I wasn't kidding. When I said, hey guys, let's break the game, I was not kidding. I'm not getting income out of this because I won't pay off before the end of the game.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Aerodome goes anywhere. Aerodome goes anywhere. 1 of 3 hero merchants. I'm actually gonna pass on that. I'll take bonus health.
Bulk up, get solid.
Other dude has no idea that fight happened. You are correct. He has no idea. You're not seeing mathematical heal numbers yet. Why are you like this? Awakened District. Actually, if we get the item, I think that just like is a win for us. As we replace Yo-Yo with it, and we just win. That's how that goes. Alternatively, I can keep Yo-Yo, which 50%'s the speed, but 50%'s the speed of Shield Bash, but does keep us. I was really hoping to get that. Gold tier or upgrade leftmost. Upgrading leftmost matchbox means we full use matchbox every time anything else is used, which is kind of nice. So take it. That scales are everything else. In terms of weapons, we are looking for a couple things here, potentially. But none of these in particular. That's Diamond Deadly Doggo. Terrifying.
You'll be back. Rip bruises.
Temporary boost, I'll take it. More max health. So T-set is a relatively low value item in combat, but I don't have something better to replace it with other than Lion's Cane. I don't particularly want to do that right now. As I'll burn and get even more scaling. It's the more scaling that's appealing to me rather than the burn. So we have poison. Ooh, that's a lot of poison. Poison, some slowness. Looks like he doesn't have much in the way of ammo generation, but he does have crescendo, so he'll get crit as time goes on. So he's gonna poison and burn something fierce, but we do have sick burn, or not sick burn, we do have stout fire for this, so when we get burned, we do a lot more. That helps that situation specifically. Probably only won that because of T-set. Just because T-set won it for us doesn't mean it isn't also low value. That is the kind of instance that you don't get ever. Alright, so slowness. I think we put it on weights. It goes with weights. Pretty alright. Let's do like a slow matchbox. Consider slowing yo-yo? No. I think it's the weights. It's like it's either weights or vineyard. Yeah, no, it's weights. Smalls could be marbles. That's about it, really. Gumballs. Hard to go wrong with gumballs. Okay. Focus Enforcer or Titan. I'll take Titan here. Give me that goodies. Jugglers is always really good. Give us extra charge on the vineyard, which means more heals per heals. Did it get literally no items off? I think it literally got zero items off.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, okay. That was funny. Heal equal to your opponent's poison. Imagine if it was poison equal to your heal. Alright, pig skills or heal regen skills is the choice. What do I have that I don't... Like, pig skills aren't super appealing, but heal and regen, I have most of the good ones. I'm gonna go heal and regen anyways. When you heal, an item gains crit chance, you leftmost heal. When you crit, your heal items gain heal. You know, we do crit consistently. So we can scale the heal even faster. I'll take it. Skill upgrades. When you use a weapon, give your healing items double healing. Guys. Alright, this is potentially the last day, so we're gonna get a temporary boost, and the temporary boost will be max health. So, if I swap out T-set for Lion's Cane, it's gonna deal 16k damage. Per swing, which is fairly substantial. So let's do that. So we have less heals. I'm okay with this in exchange for big bonk. Think about T-set as much as it's nice. It's a big heal on a slow cooldown that doesn't change. So it's not a part of the loop, so I can swap it out without affecting anything else on the board. And then Kane just hits for his entire health bar. And that's how that works. Welcome to Pig Builds, where we stop in with 10,000 more HP than our opponent. So I'm at 16k HP, our opponent's at 6k HP. That's kind of a big difference. And then, you know, Kane just wallops for 5,000 HP. Oh my god, 5,000 damage bonk. Yeah. It's a good time. Let's see, our opponent didn't really get to do anything before Bonk happened. I even had some good stuff here, too. Okay. And pray for the man who fights your ghost. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I would say pray for the man who fights the ghost, but it's okay. He won't be feeling anything after a few seconds. Quick and painless. That's a good time. We did it! Progress. So I'd say Pig is probably the strongest character this patch. Can you ever fight your own ghost? Allegedly, it is possible to fight your own ghost. I have never seen evidence of this. Only folklore. You go get snack now? Already have a good one there, Hawklight. What kind of snack you gonna get? If you say McDonald's, I'm gonna be disappointed. Off to the cold. Sounds like a good time to get some ice cream. I was tempted with ice cream by my mother. And then I didn't get ice cream. And now I'm thinking about it again. And I'm like, ice cream. Ice cream on the brain.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Did you get ice cream? I could. That is an option. Did I get XP? Looks like I did, so I'll get more XP. Level up, get bonus HP as well as good times here. Oof. Honestly, I think getting the max health with the regen is probably stronger day one than Curio, which is not setting the bar very high. Can I get something better? Yes, yes I can.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Let's go.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on
You check the site, is this a mobile game? No. However, I believe they want it to be at some point. Like, I believe it's going to be at some point, just at the moment, no. It is, on their own launcher. So the game currently isn't on Steam or anywhere else, it's not yet launched. This is the closed beta. I just have, early access. Because I paid for it. The game will eventually be free to play. And potentially be back, understandable. But wait, what snack are you getting?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
Honing build? Probably not. Honing doesn't scale very much because it doesn't have any kind of loop associated with it. I'm not opposed to having honing on the board, but vending machine somewhere on campus. Oof, that's yikes. Vending machine snacks are not tasty. I don't want. Small items, spare change. I'm gonna take spare change here. These go into the cove. Warrior or Rogue Scrapper? I'll just take Rogue Scrapper here because I can take him. I think should be able to take him. He scales, I don't, but I got some damage. He's gonna hit me with the bonk. He did. I just got a 5% crit, by the way. Like, I just crit him. I just want to point that out. But he does more DPS than my heal plus shield. Disappointing. But I should come out on top, I think. Hey Crag, welcome in. Having fun? Yes. Timing? Oh, the timing difference. Oh no.
My ship, my failure.
Well, that
I
hurts.
will to get stronger.
Medium items. Check it.
What can I get you?
Bronze shovel. I don't want it. Tripwire. Don't really want it.
See that mountain? That's home. You might have
Beat fatigue last run. We did. We did beat fatigue last run.
It's late. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Let us see. About 2 hours ago, you saw a run that ended up with 8k HP, slowing, freezing everything on the enemy had permanently. Very non-toxic. Sounds like someone's lacking radiance. Yeah, nah, Craig, you just missed a wonderful build. It was literally so much healing that it beat fatigue. Like, it beat the new fatigue. We're talking like 12k healing per tick. Very quickly. We did not die. And I know we beat fatigue because we encountered somebody else who was doing the same thing. We just kind of sat there. No one died.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Not to mention the enemy stacking poison. Yeah, I mean, his poison stacked to 9k poison, so like... it just didn't matter. Aquatic items...
Team body and soul.
9k, yes, 9k poison. It was a lot of poison. I'll take it. Not gonna be happy about it, but I'll take it. Dagger? It's gold? No. Are these bronze or silver? Let me check the... I think... Those are bronze, so I can't get them. Do I want to fight him anyways? Because Scout Trooper's got a lot of health. And I don't really have the sustain. to not die from him. Or do I have the damage to outrace him? I think we do this anyways.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Don't the border slay with it bronze and silver? No. I mean, it tells you the rarity of the items, but not of the encounter does not tell you the rarity of the items they possess.
I will accept my punishment.
This just means like get the bar of gold or something else. Yeah, sharpening stone. How many slots do you have on the bench? I believe 10 is the answer to your question. Lost crate. Give level up. Okay. Upgrade leftmost bronze or small or bronze tier skill.
The guys who trained me were very old.
I'm going to take right-handed. No, it's functionally the same as strength, except strength applies to both. I don't want to spend on that.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I will spend on this.
Do you have to leave already?
Then I will do this.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
So this does nothing if I don't have... Alright, well, we're all weapons now, apparently. Alright, let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
So 2 more on yours now? Yes, yes. I do have an empty slot on the board, as you can see, which is unfortunate. Our opponent doesn't have a lot of DPS right now, but he is scaling. But it would seem that I'm outracing him, so unless he's able to suddenly change, unless something flips, I'm probably going to win this. Yeah. The crit, dude. 15% chance to crit, and I nailed it. Wouldn't have saved him if I didn't crit, but still. Small weapon. Yeah, I'll just take it for free. Rock upgrade. I'm okay with this. Work the docks. We don't have a docks item, but I think I want to work the docks anyways. For a weapon. Ooh, okay, well, we're out of barrel now. Can I take the big boy? Do I want to take the big boy is the question. I don't know that I want to. I think we want to go Blood Reef here. Stab him a lot and take his crow's nest. Yes, burn, creature. I don't want to use Crow's Nest right now, but it is likely that we'll want a Crow's Nest in the way that our skills and weapons are lining up. I'm gonna have to start dumping some of our weapons, which means there's a good chance I want Crow's Nest.
Waiting to be filled.
Let's see. When you crit, your weapons gain damage for the fight. Your items have... Yeah, we'll just... When you crit, gain damage. Silver in day 4 isn't amazing, but it's something. Port, I'll take a docks item. It's silver, but I'll take it. And I want none of this, except for maybe the Clamor. I don't want the Clamor that bad. A little low on cash, so we'll go for the crates and the XP. Reminds you of backpack battles, but easier to follow. Yes, it is very similar to backpack battles in many respects. Alright, let's see what our opponent's up to here.
You should know.
Let's have
I'm
a
a
stab him.
legend on Pelago.
And poke him. And slash him. Bash him. Among other things. Even gonna kick him, it looks like. Gotta have the shoe stabber. Our opponent has scaling shield and just general decent damage. Every time I crit, all of our everything does more. He's got some chunky amounts of damage. It's not gonna be enough. Good job, Vanessa. The many weapon build? Yes, many weapons. Aggro builds tend to do particularly well this meta, because loops take a moment to get started. Medium and large items.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
If anything build defining here, I'll take an upgrade Tread.
Society of Mister. Anyway,
Sell the shield potion. Tempted to cannonade. Cannonade is like almost a better Treb. It's an alternate Treb. Going to Aerodome, just the chance of getting something wild. Okay. We out. I was hoping for something that's free. Gorgon Noble freezes us, but I think that's okay. Because I don't think her poison matches up to the general damage output we're going to deal. Her heal certainly doesn't. There's the poison, and then slash. God, every time we crit, our board just gets so much stronger. We don't crit often. Ooh, we got the good skill too. Silver tier and a loot, I'll take it. It's more cash than the other options, so that's pretty alright. As much as I dislike getting pelts, pelts is actually not bad of an item to pick up. Because pelt just sells for disproportionately more than everything else.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Alright, my swapping... Deal 100 damage, charge whenever you use a weapon, charge 1. I don't think so, because like it just doesn't get that much better. Like Treb's deal 60 damage, burn 7. Whereas this is deal 100 damage. It just doesn't charge as much. I don't...
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
I know Treb is good. I'm not convinced Cannonade is good. You know what? Let's try it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I haven't done Cannonade in a while. Treb got crit. Everything on my board has crit.
Underestimate.
It is crit because it's on my board.
This more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got a poison build with a bit of shield. His shield will scale. He's actually got some substantial healing as well. It's gonna take us some time to get through it. I think he's gonna kill us before, yeah, because his shield is scaling just too much. He's got the frost immunity.
All cannon, no ball.
So there's no way. Take the cash. Leftmost bronze or silver tier item. Now to this charge 2. Didn't increase its damage, which is understandable. Sells item chocolate bars. Chocolate bars is also cove increase. So I'll take it. Lich. When you use a non-item, I believe is how he works. Or does it use any item? I don't think we're... Either way, I think we're not strong enough to take him. He's got like 3,000 HP. 2,000 HP. Yeah, when any non-weapon is used... He charges. I don't think we can take him. Charge one charge is horrible. It is, but that's what the upgrade fixes. Now we have charge 2 on the cannon. Oof. I do kind of want to try a powder keg build.
It's over already.
The rainbow
Barely
potion.
got our flags up.
Rainbow potion is MVP for the weather glass builds. Can't help but think this game would do very well to incorporate observers betting on the outcome of matchups after seeing boards. That's something that I would love to see for a like a Twitch add-on. Like Twitch add-ons whenever you start a round. People can bet, that kind of thing. There's already an add-on for
Any good fights?
letting you guys hover over the items, which last I checked was broken at the last patch. We'll have to... Actually, it may be fixed by now.
I prefer
Can you do anything different than chocolate bars? I mean, what's the point of RSI-inducing motion for that bonus unless there's more than one option? There is more than one option. I'm just not keen to do anything with that right now. But that is one of the gripes, especially the gumballs. I need better weapons. Like the shoe blade is not
We're
horrible,
out
but it's
to be
horrible.
your king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're on to Puffer Town again. Dude's actually got a lot of poison gen and charge leap going for it. Not much in the way of shield or defenses. He's got some slow, which will be quite impactful. But the way things are going, my weapons just hit him really hard.
Bring her about.
That's the end of it.
I've got another salvo in me.
So the cannon is our top DPS, even higher than Cutlass. That does mean Actually want cannon on the right side here for the damage output. Slow skills, ammo skills, gold tier, take gold tier. First 5 times you crit, charge an item. I don't have much in the way of crit. What I do have, I will happily take. Good honest work at the docks. Non-items, we'll go Aerodome.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I think I don't want Hand Axe over Shoe Blade as much as it gives damage. Or maybe I do. It's only 1 second for a lot of damage. Alright, let's do that.
Fine, here's some gold.
No. Shock Trooper, Cosmic Rock. Let's go to Cosmic Rock, has some crit generation. And some other crit-based things. Looking for Keen Eye here. We did it. Re-annihilated the bird.
See that plank? Walk it.
Skill upgrades. Medium and large items. We'll go skill upgrades here. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's go with silver tier weapon. Oh, hello. I didn't expect that. 3.5. It's my crit. Well, I mean, yes, but okay. Like, I know that's possible. I just didn't expect that in particular. I'm not convinced a katana is better than a hand axe plus butterfly swords. We'll find out, get some better knowledge here this round. Give one bonk, please.
Waste of gunpowder.
There's not a bonk. No, no. Okay, I didn't look at the data. This is plus 6 damage, which is important. As much as I like the crit scaling, I don't have a lot of crit. Like, my only crit comes from Pet Rock, which is not much crit. Playing ranked or normal? Ranked.
No, I'm a bit of a legend.
We did a stream of doing just unranked and got a bunch of tickets. So I'm doing all ranked because I can afford it. Because I got a bunch of tickets. Because we did a stream of unranked. So our opponent does have some crit scaling. He also has a submarine with regen, which is a lot. So he's gonna win this. Yeah, it's rough. This is closer to what I would like to have had at this point in time. Alright, so 9 to 4. 9 versus 6. I think it's probably worth having the other katana in. Any Helldiver stream planned soon? Not on the agenda. I might do something like Thursday or Friday, just off stream, depending on how Wednesday goes.
Never debase my word.
Maybe I could do it on stream. Or I would do it on stream. I guess we got a pet rock to play with. I do want to do some more Helldivers. Helldivers is fun. I like Helldivers.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Deadly throwing knives. I think I want this, if only to get crit scaling going. Take it.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
I think I'm not going to do much with slowing. Get that out of here. I'm just not gonna go double katana. It's not happening.
Go make some more
Too
stuff.
gimmicky, not enough
Come back,
actual.
Tell me.
Deadly piranha, I'll take it.
Okay.
That gets us some crit to play with. So this should be... I think we'll do this and this. Dr. Vortex. I don't remember how dangerous this guy is, but I think we're ahead enough of the curve that this should just kind of go. 'Cause yeah, we have a good solid chance of crit with those two new additions, and that means that we're actually going to scale our other weapons. And because the knives are very fast, they'll scale everything early, which means our everything else just does damage. We have crit scaling here. Does this go in for burn effects, slow effects, crit effects? We're going crit, and I think it's the cannonade. Let me see where's crit cannonade. Did I not spell that right? I did spell that right. Why is it not here? It's just crit chance flat. Does pet rock do anything exceptional? Gives it double plus crit chance, which means it's worse than anything else. Oh! All items have plus 30% crit chance. Is not horrible. And is probably better than one item having 50% crit chance. Or I suppose 65. Piranhas aren't friends? No, piranhas are not friends. So everything having plus 30, or one thing having 65. I think everything having 30 is probably better. At least for now. Random enchantment, I will take that, and that will go onto the cannonade. What are you? Hasty. Oh, hello. Use a weapon, charge this. Haste one item for 3 seconds. Don't mind if I do. Bronze tier neutral items.
I see buried treasure.
Alright, we need to dodge this. Get rid of the light bulb.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find owner. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part,
I'm going to buy the drip, but I'm not going to put the drip onto the board.
trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We also have Star Chart. Star Chart has crit chance. could go in place of Piranha Knives and give additional crit to probably the Cannonade. If I were to do that, I could do Star Chart, Shadowed Cloak. Shadowed Cloak would probably go on Cannonade. No, it would go on Cutlass. Followed by...
Stuff. Give me something that's lit.
So like replace Throwing Knives and Piranha with Cloak. And then replace Katana with Star Chart. I'm gonna not cast anything until the 5-second mark. Or like the 4.5-second mark, which is a problem. I do want Katana. Just because it's real fast to kickstart everything.
If it's old and still works, you know it's built right.
So maybe we drop these two for Katana. So by the 3-second mark, this is cast twice, which will get that going. And every 2 seconds, this will trigger. Just so we start things faster. I think that's good. Because like if otherwise I would have to drop this like so, and then do this, which isn't super amazing. So I'm gonna leave it like this, I think. But I also think it's stronger right now to do this. Just because this goes up at the 3-second mark, which is almost guaranteed crit to kickstart, as opposed to this with a 30% chance. It's actually tough, dude. I don't know. It's also more instances of damage for the scaling. I think this is good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's see. They have a ballista, but not much in the way of friends. Decent haste, actually, which is the important part. Concern because... yeah, that's why. If ballista goes off, okay. Big freeze. Is that a crit? I think I did crit. It did a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Skill upgrades. I'll take it. Leftmost. First 5 times you crit, charge an item. Burn skills, ammo skills, old Zane.
Look at the time.
I think I don't have anything aquatic aside from Deadly Piranha. First time you crit, freeze. Start a fight, haste, and aquatic. This does make Piranha go off in 2.5 seconds, which is going to kickstart the cannonades. It's just Oceanic Rush is so hard to skip out on.
Get out of here.
slow haste cooldown items. I'm gonna go with the spare change option. Death Knight Reaper. I think we can't take Sniper Man. Sniper Man murders us. Blood Reef Captain. Death Knight. How much HP does he have? Because I know he's got some stuff that I would like, including the cloak. Scythe. Third of enemy's health. 3.6k HP. I'm gonna give it a try. I think his Desperate Cleanse mitigates my freeze. No, it doesn't. Because it's when I go down. And then we just kind of kill him, right? Yeah. Okay. Sapphire. Not the one I wanted. 2 gold for each weapon, gold tier item. I think I'll take the gold here directly. That's a lot. A lot. Skills, certainly. Your items have crit chance. When you use an item, all of your items lose crit chance. Well, that's illegal. Use a large item. Adjacent items gain crits. That is not illegal. These are the 2 most casts. Non-weapon items, I think we're not going down that route this time. We're out of Star Chart, Sapphire. I'll just build up our Cove. So I want to get an item. I'm going to build up the Cove. Give us S plus 50 HP. I guess I could keep those for a Barkroom.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Meh.
not to squabble with nobody.
Alright, what have you got? Looks like a lot of weapons. Shield! Oh god. So this terrifies me. The shield bash builds are like toppest tier this meta. So whenever I see shield bash, I get scared. The only saving grace here is that I have weapons to keep his shield from going up. The problem is that he has scaling, and Turtle Shell scales so disgustingly well that I don't think it's going to matter. He's outscaling me with 1 Turtle Shell. I mean, it's a shielded Turtle Shell. So it gets double shield, but like, oof. Thing shielded for 4k, and then his Cove shielded for 3k. That is too much damage. Too much. Alright, random enchantment. What are you? Healing effects. Yuck. Okay then. I guess we'll put you on Cutlass. Is there something else? Giant Katana.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Alrighty.
The Grand Society of Master
Small and large. Silencer.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Well, tempting, but no. Tropical Island. Tropical Island Cove is so good for cash money. We're gonna pass. Big fights. Void Colossus. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. He ate my damage dealing item. That's bad. That's really bad. Well, At least now we know we don't defeat this guy.
That was
Sadness.
barely seamless.
Lord of the Wastes, however. Ooh, if we can take him down and get his skill, we should do a lot of crit, which means we do good scaling. Because yeah, we're scaling with every slash here,
Is to be free.
which is a lot of damage. I'm not super keen on the idea of scaling weapon build like this, but it is something. This will cause double. That just like doubles the rate at which that casts, which is amazing.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
If you have a vehicle, we don't have a vehicle. First time falls below half health. Items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. I like that. It does require that we get there, but if we get there, we should be able to punch through even the scaling builds.
You must first defeat your doubt.
I just think it's not going to be enough. If we can get him down to half, like initially,
Makes this more fun.
then that just doubles our DPS. Even if he's... Jesus Christ, he has 15,000 HP. Well, day 10, 15,000, 16,000 HP, dude. What is this?
Can learn a lot from losing.
What?
All of
Okay.
this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alrighty then. That was rough. Let's do it again. And away we go. Diamond belt doublings is probably closer to 7.5. Yes. He also had a couple skills to boost that. Like for every diamond item, add another 1,000 HP. Guess I'll start double barrel, but I don't like the concept of double barrel as a starting item. I don't have a particular reason to pick one over the other. We did it! We did.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
We can level up or weapons. We're gonna take weapons here.
Slay.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't like re-rolling here. Treb,
No fault teacher.
just good pickup.
Fearless. I
Probably should have
prefer
gone to shovel.
action.
Good food feeds body and
Day one fins is nice.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I believe our opponent defeats us here. Actually, I don't know. We have more 8 heals per second than he has DPS. So as long as we can keep his shields from overtaking our total HP, then we'll win it. But I'm not convinced I'm not convinced that's going to happen. While we do have damage scaling, he also has shield scaling. And his shield is outscaling our damage. It's going to come down to timing, but I think we win it. Yes, we should win this. As painfully close as it will be. Yeah, there, Moss. Welcome in.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright. You win a fight against a player, gain gold. Rightmost shield has shield. Burn items have burn.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
I want none of these. Weapons deal bonus damage. Rightmost crit chance. Rightmost crit chance. I'll just get a random item here. It's a Clamora. Lost crate. I'll take it. And we'll go Covetous Thief here. Should be able to take it. He does have scaling damage. More scaling damage than I do. But I believe not more than the regen. We should win it in the overtime. I don't know, that's a lot of damage every 3 seconds. The regen doesn't make up for it. Closer than I would have liked it to be. We do get the grindstone. That's a level up.
Another empty chest. Waiting
Let's
to be
see.
filled.
Bronze tier weapon. Take it. There's something good here. Toys.
Use these things.
Do I want Puffer? I don't know that I want Puffer. I don't know that I want a bronze Puffer. I'll take an ambergris. Alright, so do I Treb or do I Grindstone? I think I Grindstone, which means I do this, this, this. Like so. That ought to do it. No. So hopefully,
I'm a bit of a legend.
hopefully we outscale whatever we're about to walk into here.
Noticed I'm huge?
Dude already has a diamond bushel day 2. What am I looking at here? We're gonna outscale him because he's dumped everything into getting. Presumably he's dumped everything into getting this diamond bushel. But oh my god. Alright, slap him please. For all of his HP, he's healing so much. This man is a monster.
That was impressive.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lost crate. Can I get
My
like
battle
a
days
katana
are
or something?
My weapons? Whoa.
Every 3. Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Hey, you carry
Better
my
than the
weapon,
Clamora
I
here.
fight
No!
alongside you.
That's... My mouse is literally over the...
Go make some more stones. Then come back
What happened is I mouse... See how it gets bigger? when you mouse over it. I moused over this and went over this, but because this was still larger, there is a hitbox with the overlap. I didn't want the cannon. So I want this. I guess that's there. So wait, that's called Blame Reynard. Scout Trooper. I think I beat Scout Trooper. I'm not convinced I beat Scout Trooper. I need to scale and he's gonna deal damage. We're gonna go Rogue Scrapper instead. This Rogue Scrapper takes a while to deal damage. His general DPS isn't very high. Means we have a revolver that deals more than revolver damage.
See that plane? Well, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think it's mountain pass time. Uneventful. I'll take Big Bite, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Unstoppable.
Okay, what am I doing here? I need to put you here. Like so. And I think I just clamor on the board. We're all in on the revolver. I definitely think double barrel's out for Treb. I don't think double barrel's in for anything else either. It's a good looking skin. Infiltrator skin, as much stamina, and a stamina regen as the Trailblazer. Are we talking Enshrouded? Ooh, port builds. No, I could go for port builds. Helldivers. Helldivers, ah. One HP in a dream. No. He just does so much damage. Trailblazer is a green and tan armored one. Makes sense. That's the one I like. Can use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it plus 3 damage to fight. We're on a weapon scaling build again, and I don't like that just as a concept.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Docks item, no. We'll go haste.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I'll take a bolus over Clamora. I'll take a Clamora over empty space on the board. I want a Sextant. So our crit isn't that high. Or, you know, existent. Hydra dude. A little lacking in the damage department when it comes to total damage. I don't know if we have enough to I have enough to get through. What is it? He has 1200 HP. We'll try for a haste potion.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
You can get through this guy real easy.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Yeah, because we ran out of ammo by like the by 600 HP, which is not good.
Hello.
It's beyond the point where life preserver's relevance. We don't have water wheel. It is haste, which is good for the treb. I could dump double barrel and bolas. Switchblade out for. Let's charge one, dude. I'm not
I'm
convinced.
sure you'll still win, even without my treasures. Make deals, not war.
Why did I reroll that? Powder flask, yes please.
I can feel our energies.
Just get Bolus out of here. There we go. Now we can double barrel more. Also means I definitely want to put grindstone there. Which means this wants to be here. There it is. That'll do. This is not looking like it's going to be a good run. I haven't...
My fight isn't
I could try to hard force a pufferfish build, but I don't have the items in the backpack for that. I know I saw a puffer earlier. Maybe I should have tried the hard force puffer, because it was a low tier puffer and I didn't want it. But maybe I should have done it anyways. Because as it stands, I don't have much of anything. And the double barrel is working, but that's going to fall off real quick. I don't like having the draft weapon as our primary. Get a silver tier loot item, get 2 gold and a silver tier loot item, or get a silver tier item. Okay. Okay. Two income right now is fine. Mod squad. I feel like I have to, or it's gonna get bad. Go, shotgun, go. You are my only hope. This would enable Trebuchet to do a lot more. This is just flat damage.
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Powder
fast.
keg. Powder keg could be an option.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I would want more than one powder keg. Cutlass. I don't know that I want the cutlass.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
Same build. It is very similar. It's what I'm being given. And I'm not being given a lot of other things. So I'm thinking of trying to do powder keg based shenaniganery. And I'm considering, I think I just do this. Just throw that in because these are not super effective. I can at least get some damage done. Let's see, this buy sells for... Get 3 value on buy. This actually buys that. This buy sells for +1.
Fight alongside you.
I don't actually mind this. Bonus crit or max ammo. Max ammo is a bit higher versatility. Always fast firing weapon. It is a fast firing weapon, yes. So was the shotgun, which is what I'm relying on. So shotgun should go off at 3 seconds, which will charge the trebuchet for 6 seconds. Which should cause the trebuchet to cast, which will cause the powder keg to not really do much, to be honest. It's gonna take a minute for that to go off. The big slow is a problem. But if powder keg goes off, we just win. It doesn't go off. It's so close to going off, but it doesn't go off. Don't quite make it. No docks item. Let's go sell smalls. Honing steel. Buy sell this. Move on. Weapons, chocolate bars, scrap. Honestly, I'm tempted to get the scrap just for the cash. Because if I get a weapon, I'd have to sell. Actually, you know, I could. I've got a bank in the backpack.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Did the axe. Just buy sell this.
Then come back and tell me.
All right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Dire Mosquito, Foreman, Enclave Reaper. I think Foreman has the, because this is slowness. I'll go Foreman. He's got the crane. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. I really don't want to go down the ammo tree, so we're going down the gold. Looks like we're gonna get the ammo tree anyways. Am I re-rolling these? Surely we can get something better, right? Like the crit on the double barrel is nice, but it's gonna take so long to scale, and we're certainly not keeping it for a long period of time. First 5 times you use a weapon, charge an item, however, is a bit more appealing. Hologram flurry of blows.
Coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Skill upgrades. This could be disastrously expensive. It is not. I need 5 for rightmost. 5 for rightmost. 8% crit. Not much, but it is something. Pop snappers. Cool, cool. You know, 10 every 3 versus 12 every 3. Switchblade is literally just better. And then we have Revolver, which I take way too long to scale. So I'll put Pop Snappers to make the powder keg go off faster. And I'll... You have to be there or you don't... Oh, you don't have to be there. Because you don't get damage from anything. I think I want the Treb to crit, or I want the Powder Keg to crit. I want the Powder Keg to crit. 16% chance of winning the game. Don't have anything else on crit, so we just let it go. Yes? Yes. Let's go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So the dream is to get a Radiant Enchant on the barrel, the Powder Keg. A bunch of burns. And crits on the keg. And then you just commit Explosion. Which is effective as a strat. But like, you have to have those things. And I don't have them. Which is a problem. It is kind of a notable problem.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Is it buy or sell? You buy.
You're a smart one for your size.
I'll take this.
Whoever said money can't buy class?
And then I'll also take the Clamor upgrade. Which is 4, costs 4. No. I don't have anything to replace Powder Keg with, so we're gonna leave it be. I think I am gonna take it off the side, give the, oh wait, no, the crit chance goes on the, no, I'm doing this. Mysterious portal? Burn items.
But it also
functionally the same as Pop Snapper's purposes of our purposes. No enchantments. So we're going to pass.
It's wise not to rush the flames.
I am concerned that we cannot beat Radiant Corsair, so I'm going Thug. Also, Thug is just really nice to play against because you have Bonk as well as Thieves Guild Medallion as options. Some good damage, and then we finish it off. Nice. What do we get? Get the Anchor. 20% versus 30% I think is actually worth it.
Hey you, time to stretch.
You know, that is actually a good reminder.
If you play your cards right.
Why are you like this?
You've taken
Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi, coming in with the support, reminding us to stretch. So I'll take this opportunity to stand up, stretch my legs and my arms. Oh. Let's go. Ugh, that felt good. The boulder. Okay, well, you know what we're doing. It's a boulder play now. So we're not doing Anchor. We're out of Anchor. Out of Powder Keg. Yeah, I think I just gotta sell the ambergris. Can I keep? Yes, sell one of these. And this. And boulder in. Upgrade the boulder. And boulder here. Here. Now I just have to not die. Just asking a lot. Okay. I don't have any haste options at the moment. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Yes, boulder. Skill upgrades. I'll take it. Alacrity. Super good right now. Okay. See what we got.
is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
There was a concept vehicle that had a large capacity for passengers, but it was riddled with problems. The engineers called it the blunderbuss.
Oh dear. Why are you like this? That one hurt my soul just a little bit. Okay. I think we don't recover from this, but I will be trying to recover from this.
This is why I wear red. So the crew
What's the speed in the boulder? 20. So I need all kinds of things to boost it.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
It also needs crit, which is relevant. Which is very relevant. We won't have any friends on the board now or ever, really.
Oh, I understand. Classes for everyone.
It's just like Keg, but not charge on burn? Correct. Burninator bots. I think we actually beat this because he doesn't do much in the way of shielding. So as long as we don't die, which I think we don't, then Boulder just comes in for the cleanup. which happens in a few seconds here. He didn't hit Boulder with the slow, so it just comes rolling down. His damage is scaling up, but then, boom. It looks like a crit, which is great. It did not. Crit effects, haste effects, slow. I think we do have to put crit on the boulder. So otherwise it's going to be a problem. The problem now becomes how to stop
Not many come here.
how to stop my death. The antifreeze item would be great.
You've got me, stem and all.
Oh, I guess we got an extra poison blunderbuss. Revisit skills. Lefty Lucy. That's an immediate yes. Give haste. Gonna take temporary boost here because I scare. It's not much HP, but it is HP. Unique skills, haste charge skills. I think unique skills is gonna be the option here. Aquatic. I don't have any aquatics. This will eventually get us to 100% crit, which is what we need. Question is, do we die? And I think the answer is yes. I don't think we make it there. Because I don't have the defenses for things. We never found a barrel. I've been on the lookout for it. So this guy is HP with slow scaling weapon and heals. We can beat this, and I'm pretty certain we do beat this. I'm like, it's not close. Though he keeps slowing my barrel, my boulder, and I don't like that. Yeah, like we beat this even without the boulder. I did find a barrel on the first day. Okay. What would I look for in terms of a large item? There's not much in the way of defensive-based large items. Free loot item is appealing. Aquatic items, a lot of defenses here. Turtle shell. You also have Cove. Turtle shell's big.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
You out. So we'll slow some of their items to start. And then we'll charge. Problem is, I really don't have much going for me here. I think we want... No, these are effectively the same cooldown, so that's fine. I can sell for a reroll. Am I that desperate? Would have to be a silver medium item. I think that's just it. think we get out of Toxic Double Barrel. Get into Coral Armor.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
And we all in on the barrel.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
And we leave Powder Flask in. Because we can. Alright, on to Enclave Revenant we go. It doesn't have any meaningful shields, so we should just slap it. Actually, now that we don't have a shotgun at all, any shield, like literally any shield, can defeat us here. Come on, Boulder, you can do it. Run over Powder Flask. So Powder Flask is still considered a non-weapon, so it still charges our turtle shell, which is kind of important. I think that's probably better off than, than the Piranha. He'd burn a shield bash? Yes.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Use another non-weapon item charge. Haste a non-weapon item. Mediocre. And meat is an item. Freeze it. Also, you know, that wouldn't be bad, all things considered. Yeah, let's put this on just so we can Flurry of Blows. Because when it uses, it charges a weapon. Astrolabe is just better than Coral Armor. Just across the board. Especially with Turtle Shell involved.
use that for the good of all.
Silencer, here we go.
You are not a friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
That dramatically reduces. We need to have this out. That's in. Good. Good. Okay, so Flurry of Blows will do nothing for us. But I can live with that. Skill upgrades. Probably don't have the money for this. 2010. Yeah, unless it was... I never had the money for this, did I? Never had the money for this. I would have to sell out of Astrolabe, which is not worth it. However, Lefty Lucy should trigger more on Astrolabe than any other item. Alright. See how this goes. So because we have start of round Chimera,
I'm a bit of a legend.
it will instantly start of round boost our Astrolabe. Here on the left side. Which will kickstart our everything else by like 3 seconds. And we don't have a loop, but what we do have is a lot of damage incoming. We're at now. Oh! Whoa! It had a 35% chance to crit and it hit me at the same time. Guys, we're cutting it. real close here.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Oh look, diamond pufferfish. No. Ambergris. It is an eco item. But it costs money to make money, you know?
Thank you.
Let's go. Temporary boost, get an item, we'll get an item. That's an item. Trash Titan, we need to get a small. So this is one instance where where we can probably beat Void Golem, but I don't want to try. Because we're not strong. We are underpowered compared to most. Whereas this guy, on the other hand, just dies. And if we can get his juggler skill, that would be top tier. Because that just guarantees. Doesn't Void Golem destroy an item immediately? Yes. Oh, we got juggler. That's great. Now all we need is Shield Bash, which is a diamond tier skill. Upgrade leftmost item, that is immediately the boulder. That takes 4 seconds off. Mysterious Portal, I'll take it. And we get dually items. I don't want dually items. Skill upgrades could be. Let's see. If it's a silver tier, then it's 10. If it's gold tier, then it's 20. Either way, we can afford it. And the only ones that I would really want is inexorable. But it's the only option I get, because I don't want weapon upgrades. Lefty Lucy I would want. Inexorable I also want. I'll take inexorable, just so we get to the 100% crit faster. As nice as Lefty Lucy is.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why is it critical that you get crit on Boulder? Because Boulder hits for 100% of their max HP, and players usually have more than 100% of their max HP. Inexorable, yes. Yep, that's the end. He just does a lot of damage. Almost got it, but not quite. The slowness is real. The boulder comes for him. Slowed to oblivion? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. The slowness mostly came from the heavy crit core. If you didn't have the heavy crit core, then we would have bouldered all over him. I want to do that again. And so the boulder rolls forward. And it doesn't roll forward. What's the problem? Away we go. Life Preserver is a good start. It's hard to go wrong with Life Preserver. Tripwire, also a great start. Let's get a small aquatic. I mean, it's something. Haunted Kimono. Banana Bowl. The skill that charges might have been better. Maybe. The problem with that is it would have cost me I would have had to sell items on the board to get that. I'm not keen to do that. Like, the value gen from that is minimal. Additionally, I'd need that crit for later days. Like, if we go into that fight and we don't crit, then we just lose. Period.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
So, like, I could have gotten the haste, I just did not consider that to be the right choice. It was a play for right then and not a play for later. Let's see. Jason Aquatic. This is money. You good? I think that'll do it. So,
Go ahead.
unless something strange happens here, we should win, if only because we have a life preserver and for no other reason. That's a scary puffer. Puffer scary. It doesn't have haste, so we'll be fine. Probably. Let's see. Still think we win this, right? Yeah, so I have bonus shield to protect from the sandstorm while he doesn't. You did it. Additional poison. I guess it's either poison or burn and nothing in between.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Ooh, we got an ambergris for free. I like that. Strange mushroom. This is likely to be a puffer. There's also a barrel here. There's a puffer. Can I sell ambergris? And I don't know, anything else. Don't really want to sell the ambergris, but I have to if I want to keep the barrel.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. We did it. Rogue Scrapper. Covetous Thief. None of these are particularly appealing. This is worth more. I think we can take it. What does Fishing Rod do? Fishing Rod, at the start of every day, you get a small aquatic item of the same tier as the Fishing Rod. So we got the silver ambergris for that, which was just 2 extra money. Obviously ambergris is an eco item, so it can scale, but it is still a concern. I like rust. In-game. Bronze tier weapon. I'll just take 2 gold here. It's 4 gold, actually. I don't really like Mountain Pass Day 2. Don't have large items to sell to Quickswell. Am I going Mountain Pass anyways? Quick Soul does sell small and medium, which is relevant to our interests. There's also a Clamora. Starts this. We don't have a haste loop.
More bounty.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Oh, barrel's not aquatic. We don't have a haste loop, but when we do get one, this can start it off. So I think we go with this. This is a big fins tick.
Our bodies are just
Regen.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Let's do this.
Not to squabble with nobody.
my people.
Clamor is such a interesting item. Oh, he's already got the incendiary options. Oh, at least it's only bronze. But it is terrifying to see. Y'all ready?
I could see you going places, but I'm chasing you.
It's a victory screen. Barrel already has skills. Barrel is really strong. Aerodome, non-weapons, get attack. I'm gonna get a tool here. What did we get from the lottery? Chum bucket. Got another chum bucket. Yay! We're still getting bronze on day 3, so wait. Rogue Scrapper. I think Scout Trooper we just beat because scaling. It's the most entertaining builds. I'm partial to the barrel. The boulder for entertainment, and also general rushdown one-shot builds. Just because it's funny to watch people try to get a build and then just fail because we stabbed them. That are big bonk builds of a kind. I like big bonk. It's shooting me with an Uzi. Sniper build, best build. Sniper build is pretty fun.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Closer to buffer loop. Am I really putting a fishing rod on the board for this? Okay. Also, that build where you and the enemy both managed to outscale the sandstorm. Yeah, that was good. I liked that. That was very good. That was one of those good luck dealing with that kind of builds. Boulder, for the record, Boulder hard counters that. As do other percent damage builds.
But I followed all the instructions.
The boulder timer ticking down to certain doom is very funny. Yes, I agree with this statement. Alright. Small and large. I'll visit you, sir. Take this upgrade. You're sort of losing the enemy shield, gotta be fine, maybe. Depends on how fast, because like if you're on a boulder build, because notice by the end of it, boulder had it like so boulder has a 20-second cooldown. By the end of the round our last time, it was down to 11 seconds, and we had a particularly poor build. If I had a decent build, we would be ticking for 2x his HP bar at, let's say, the 4-second mark. It's pretty reasonable. It's like you bring the boulder boost down to like 8 seconds, then haste at start of a game, which we had, not including other charge things. You get something like shield bash, and it goes off at the like 0.5 second mark, which is way before he gets any scaling going. And of course, you know, we have multiple charges of boulder. I had, what, 4 charges of boulder? So, like, by the 8-second mark, we've hit him for 10 times his health bar, which is far faster than his scaling. And of course, my build never had more HP than max, because we never did shields.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
+1 poison. I think I can do better than that. First time you slow freeze, first time you poison freeze, first time you slow freeze. I'm likely to keep Clamora for the long term. So we'll take Creeping Chill because it freezes earlier.
My fight isn't with you.
But yes, I mean, if he can scale faster than the boulder lands, then yeah. But most people can't do that. Most of the time it takes, you know, 3 seconds before you even start casting items, and then another 4 before you get problematic levels of scaling. Monitor lizard, why? Chunking me by at the poison by the 100. And don't have a docks item, but a second jellyfish added into the run. Don't mind if I do. That's nice. Just aquatic over here, because it doesn't really matter what I have, in so much as I have a non-weapon item being used. We don't have docks item. I will take shield toughness. Take it. It's better than Chum Bucket. Turtle Shell, on the other hand, is amazing. So here's the thing. Second jellyfish is another source of haste, which means more puffer. But this is a source of shield gen. Going to keep these because I'll inevitably get out of Life Preserver, but that's not right now. Is there a skill or item that launched the leftmost item in first second for a boulder build? Leftmost item? No. I don't want to spend rolling. I'll take it. Haste potion. When you shield, or when you haste shield. Yes. Just go for the extra cash. On a scale of 1, 0 to 9, what's your favorite number? On the scale of 0 to 9? 9. So this creature heals, shields, and does damage, and all of its scales. Just not as fast as my armor. And apparently not faster than the poison? Maybe faster than poison. For a Terra Shatterer from Britannia. Been at it for 5 days now, just turning EXP farm into mana for Terra Shatterer. Yeah, that's a lot. I've never gotten the SS rank for Terra Shatterer. That's a bit much. The mana requirement for that is frankly ridiculous, and the payoff is, in my opinion, not worth it. Barrel was longer play than Artisanal Dunes.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Mountain Pass. Alright, so this is pretty meaningful. We're almost out of Life Preserver. I think this is the last battle we do Life Preserver.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Lago.
So much pain. Poison, no! Yeah, still too far out. It's close, but not quite. Yeah, he's just got more. Apotheosis is a broken mod. Yes. As much as I like Lost Crate, we gotta go to the haste option here. And all of this is horrible. However, Astrolabe, on the other hand, not horrible. Is it better than Jellyfish? And I think the answer is no, is the problem. So we're out of this. Jellyfish in. coral in? Seashell in. I think for the moment coral's not in for sure. Because this is start of round, which causes this to go off. Charge this too. We should actually be in between here, these two. So start of round, this goes off, which triggers not much actually. This hastes. I would need this to be on both of them to start that. No, it's not high enough to start that. Okay. Orbital strike worth the TNT, you know. These are not bad things. Coral out. There we go. Crush Club could be good. Yes, very. But it's not shield bash levels. It's not shield levels of good. I'm sorry, it's not the... I keep calling shield bash because I'm thinking Hearthstone. It's not energy, it's not force fields, nor is it the pig spiked shield levels of good. Target eliminated. Oh, at least it's something. Leftmost upgrades, puffer. Gets us closer to the loop. The docks, we don't have a docks item. We do have a docks item. Give docks. Chocolate bars sells items. Go sells items here, but I'm not happy about it. Not re-rolling. Just set off a red matter bomb. How tempting that is.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
So looks like we're outscaling his damage, so we're good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
$14, not the greatest value. 100% durability and damage ignored. Closer to 90% and unbreaking 8, so it kind of won't break ever. You know, that makes sense. This is going to eat all our cash, but worth it, I think. Gold skills, poison skills. I'll go poison skills here.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my cultured culture.
Plus 6 more poison.
Misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
I am looking for docks. Trash Golem, Enclave, Weeper. No. Trash Golem is too ammo based. See, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with the mod pack enough to give alternatives. I remember when we did our stone block with one player go into Avarita, like all the way through. And he was very disappointed that he wasn't like overpowered compared to my character, who didn't go deep into Avarita. He was very confused, and it made me happy. I am going regen here. Is mod pack? That's a good question, and Drama talked about it before, but I don't remember what it was. Ooh, extra XP. The slash kill sword is funny. Yes. Like, you have to have Draconic, which just says nope, in order to survive the kill sword. That's one thing I didn't like about Draconic Evolution. It actually just straight up removes the player hitbox and redoes their player entity, so it isn't a player. It's a Draconic entity that has to be, and everything goes through the Draconic code. And if you try to do something fancy, like interact with the player in a way that isn't implemented by the Draconic code, it just doesn't work. Because it's like, oh, you aren't a player. It's like, but what? It's wild.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Oh, I didn't get a spot in the backpack. We're gonna lose a random item.
It makes this more fun.
Sword can kill players in creative too. Yes. I have solutions to players who do that kind of thing. At least in Bedrock, or the Stone Block, I had solutions. I always make it a point to craft a number of things that to deal with people that are in stuff like full Draconic, or I guess kind of Avarita by side effect.
Another round.
I have one of my favorite solutions is Banished to the Nether. Use a yeah, it's gone. Use a I'm just gonna sell this here. Use a poison item? It's probably an upgrade. No. And it's bronze. Ouch. Use a magic spell to magic force spell to just grab nearby players and yeet them in a direction and then send them through a portal. Which is always fun.
What can I get you?
Aquatic items cooldown reduced. I think not for silver tier. Don't need crit that much. We'll move on.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
You should just try flying beneath the world and try to TP your friends. I mean, I'm not actively trying to hunt down the players. Just that, having Radiant on the board is good. What would I like to make Radiant? I think I would like... to make a small thing Radiant, and that small thing will be a jellyfish. Because it will bait out options from the opponents. We're gonna go Thug. Crit is a pretty powerful Quarry mod. It can be, yes. 90% chaos resistance for Masteral Sorcery Mantle of the Stars, and Corrupted Horologium, which allows you to stun the Chaos Dragon and kill it without breaking its crystals. Woof! I didn't know that. I've killed the Chaos Dragon without anything Draconic, but I didn't know that. And going through its crystals is kind of impressive. Now, one of my favorite ways of dealing with Draconic players. I remember a long time ago, this is like 1.7 days. 1.7? No, 1.4? I don't remember, it's been a while. I had upgrade you goals. I had some automated robots that could hold items and right-click items. It was like I think it was computer craft bots. I think it was the computer craft bots, like the hover ones that could just fly around, have them navigate to a creature, and then right-click on the creature with an item when it got in range. And I had them do it with the the draconic teleporters. And this is before they had the consent requirement for the draconic teleporters, so you could just send people out. And I just had them on my base and set the teleporters to a collapsed dimension, which is not impossible to escape. It's just really hard to escape, especially if you're not prepared for it. So yeah, just had a collapsed dimension portal and a bunch of robots that would go around, and so if you got too close to the base and the alarm system was activated, you just have a small swarm of bots chasing you around. If they touched you, you got teleported. You got warped into a collapsed dimension, which was, you know, a lot of damage per second. I realized I went to that shop and didn't sell the junk club. That makes me unhappy.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, that worked pretty well. Similarly, when that stopped working, or in mods without it, I would use like a psionics force push. My favorite was the black hole, to send people through a portal, and I would have the portal go to another collapsed dimension, especially with a broken portal on the other side so that they couldn't get out easily. And just, oh hello, draconic guy coming through would be annoying. It'd be a shame if I just banished to the nether. Banished to the Shadow Realm forever. It's very effective. Especially because most of the time draconic guys and players generally aren't in flight mode. They're just walking around. And so if you cast it above them, they fall, their feet stop touching the ground and so they lose control of their character. We're going to do this because we can get start of round haste, which is right here. Please see member chat. Yes, I will check member chat. Curio. I mean, that looks like you've got a lot of material. Just a couple of resources. That's certainly a couple of resources. What am I looking at here? Get out. Get out. Crit puffer, because you can crit now. Shields.
Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Why didn't? Okay. Well, that's scuffed. Slow boost. Take it. Little HP. I guess technically worth, but I'm not super happy about this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh strategy. It is, it is. Is Turtle Shell effective? Yes, yes it is. It scales the barrel, causing the barrel to go nuts. Oh, that's just amazing. I need another level for the pufferfish. I would like to do Joyful Jack for the chance at antifreeze. True apotheosis has been achieved. Effectively unkillable. Yeah. Shell between jellies. Yeah, that would have been good. Like, this is better in the short term, like to start, but
I've been smashed.
turtle shell. I'm not actually sure which is better, because this gets used more, and so it will cause the jellies to go off more, but this starts the loop. It's because like this, so this triggers causing these two to this triggers at 0 ticks, at tick number 1. The 0th tick, first tick, causing both of these to haste, causing this to trigger twice, which doesn't actually start the loop, because, well, then we have Oceanic Rush, which does 2 more haste, so this will trigger 3 times, it'll actually trigger 4 times at the start. So it immediately goes, causing this to go. So we'll have 2 more, which will leave this at 6 seconds. Which just is a nice bootstrap, but isn't, I think, better than just doing this, because this will cast once, this will take the other 2, so this will also cast immediately, but then it'll be at 3. It's just not better, I think.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Next.
Buy something huge and then sell it to me.
You have infinite regeneration too. Oof. Sounds like a very Yu-Gi-Oh strategy. Yes.
Take your time.
Alright.
I'm pretty late.
Looking for a specific thing here and I didn't get it. I wouldn't mind picking up a Shark Ray, just to have that in the pocket. Aquatic item reduction, not into it. I've got the money, so I can do this.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Did anyone say this game looked kind of bizarre? No. $2 gold for every friend. We're going loot because things like feather exist, which is nice. I really need to get the haste loop going.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Oh, this dude has the scary. Getting some good poison onto him. Our shield isn't quite keeping up with his damage, and he's perma-slowed us. His damage is slowly scaling. Come on. Oh, ho, ho, that was close. We were half a second away from death, it looks like. We're gonna play Mechabellum again? Yes. Small items. Jellyfish. Versus extract. I'm gonna take extract. This should be... it's not gold this tier? Yuck. Skill upgrades. That's 3 hastes. We'll do 3 aquatic items. Death Knight Reaper. Cleanses poison. I think we got this. Like, he doesn't really scale. He just does a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. And once we get the shield scaling up, we should be okay. He'll cleanse his poison, but we'll build it back up again. Toxic Barrel would have been funny. I don't think Barrel has a scaling enchant like that. Weapons have crit. Yay! Jellyfish is so much haste. Yes. All right, so now things should go crazy because every 2 uses of this uses this. So if I do this, it should actually, it should start regardless. Because we have 3 haste here, which causes this to instantly go off. So if I do this, this goes off at 0, and then this goes off, and this goes off at 0, which causes this to go off, so we have our loop right here, nothing else. And I don't even need Clamora, because this exists. Okay, so everything else from beyond this point is just stabilizing. So I would probably want to heal and better shield scaling. Clamor triggers the freeze. It does indeed trigger the freeze.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
So we don't need haste, as nice as it would be. Also means I can do Shark Ray in for rod damage. Let's not test that right now. Ooh, that's money. Let's stick with what we know for the moment.
Discounts for peace.
This charges the barrel. I'm okay with this. That's a tropical island. I would like that. Gets us some more HPs and such. I think it is time we drop fishing rod. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You've got potential, I bet.
Icy Atlatl and just a lot of damage. God, it does so much. This thing, I think, got the final hit. Did it? This thing crit. This thing... Does he have crit scaling that I missed? Yes. Yes, he does. Okay. I don't think I could have survived that regardless of what options I chose.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Looking for barrel upgrade.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Chocolate bars. I'll go diamond here. Let's take this opportunity to put in this guy. Property Baron, Frost Street Champion. Freeze all non-weapons. Doesn't really have anything I want. Property Baron's actually a little scary. Let's go with this. So having fish on the board is scary because it reduces my barrel efficiency fairly dramatically, actually. I don't know if I like it. This is obviously not a great benchmark. And it does work. I'll hang on to that, but I think I'm extremely unlikely to use it.
I'm eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Shield Bash isn't super useful to me here. I'm gonna reroll past this. Weapons have lifesteal. There we go. Regeneration equal to half the poison on the enemy.
Learn that. Impressive.
I think I'll take the 3 XP here.
Maybe if we tow the barge.
Put this in. Small items could be jellyfish. That's about it, really.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Use another small item, charge this. No. Ambergris, seaweed. I don't think I need seaweed. Not with tripwire on the board. I'm gonna take it because it's really good to have one. I think we're out of shark. Let's see. Need to have an extra space here. Unless I get an icy enchant, that will not be usable. But I think either way we're out of shark. It's just not good enough. Where's my loot item? Oh no. Snowflake, what's it do? Snowflake increases the duration of freeze on your items by 1 second. On your leftmost item. By 1 second. So if I get a freeze item, I can make it extra freeze.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What am I looking at here? So this dude is immune to freeze. Oh, he kills our entire board when this goes off. With the exception of the radiant jellyfish. Ooh, this is actually, I think we win this. Radiant jellyfish MVP. Because our regen is counteracting, it's trying to counteract the burn. Yeah, that does it. Holy smokes. That was a board. I have not seen a dam build until this is the first dam build I've seen. Radiant trebuchet. Of all the things to make radiant. Okay. Well, I mean, it almost worked. Radiant jellyfish to the win, yes. Alright, medium items. You have potentially things that I want. It's really, I'm just saving the snowflake in case we find an icy enchant somewhere, but extremely unlikely to get it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. My friend, off you go.
Destroys items. I'm down to give it a shot. This is likely to result in all but one of our items being destroyed. However, we may get lethal amounts of poison on the board before that point. You will probably get lethal amounts of burn at some point. There goes Puffer. There it is. We're still at max health. Our shield's held.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nice. That was damn impressive. Why you like this? I think it's skills here. As much as I want upgrades, left most item upgrade is nice. I think skills is make or break us.
I will train you.
Use slow gain regen. Would use your rightmost item slow. This goes off a lot, but I think having more slow on the board is stronger for us. This doesn't go off much is the problem. Hello? Goodbye.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
So I think I do want to do this because it's just the rightmost poisons a lot, which means I want to adjust this. It's no longer perfect loop. But I think it's fine. Okay. Artisanal dunes. Give poison. Why are you like this? Build too strong. Isn't Turtle also feeding the jelly for adjacencies? Yes. Yes, it is. This isn't aquatic. It's just that it's unnecessary. If I have it in this position, it's unnecessary because the pufferfish feeds the jellies, which feed the pufferfish. And it's an infinite loop. At least at that. But if I put this over here, then I think it's sufficient to be an infinite loop. Use another non-weapon. Because these are haste and they don't get used. So I'm relying on this to feed the turtle shell. Turtle shell feeds the jelly. The jelly feeds the pufferfish. The pufferfish feeds this jelly specifically. We are looking for upgrades. It's a lot of heals. It's like overfeeding the pufferfish does not make the pufferfish go faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I get to see how this looks like. Dude's got so many burn skills. And a lot of burn items. Our shield is not keeping up with the burn, which is terrifying. Like he's just straight burning through our shield. 1400 burn. Does it break if you replace one of the jellies with the seaweed? I believe so, yes. Have crit on this? He's got no crit, okay. It's a shame you have shield and regen, yes. So in order for... Let me check. Alright, so in order for this to loop without the second jelly, when you use another non-weapon, charge this by 2 seconds. This has a 6-second cooldown for the purposes of charge. So we have to use 3 items. Use 3 items. Around start, we haste 3 items. 3 items get hasted, this gets used 1.5 times, so that'll be half charge. We've used 1 item. This goes up to 2-second charge. And then it stops. That's it. Or at least this hastes once. Hasting this, causing this to get used a second time. Causing this to haste once and go up to the halfway part. This will go up to 4 seconds, and then it will stop, because there'll be no more usages. There'll be some hastes around, but without the second jellyfish, we don't have enough to keep this going. So yes, it does require. So this is itself not a loop, but combined with tripwire into turtle shell, I believe as long as none of this gets frozen or slowed to the point where it stops getting used, then it will carry on. So we do need the jellyfish, and if I have the jellyfish specifically in this lineup, then they will loop with requiring nothing else. But if I have them here, then pufferfish get stronger, but they no longer loop of these 3. It now requires the rest of my items to be okay, to be intact in order to survive. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Poison skills. Or poison skills here. When you poison your items, gain crit for the fight. First time you poison, freeze. Wait, most poison is poison. Honestly. Let's do this.
You grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Temporary boost, I'll take it. Max HP, please. Go to the wastes. I'm not... None of this appeals to any of me for the purposes of items. Alrighty, have a good one there, Naja. Rest well, or at least good luck out there. Infinite crit. My concern is that the crit's not very much. Like it's fine, but it takes like it's gonna take a long time before that poison actually scales up to being meaningful. By that time, it's kind of already over. But in rounds where it's like an infinite fight, then this will be meaningfully important. Extra slow. Give it crit chance, little extra regen. Shields. Plus poison. Plus shields. I've got money. We spend. Putting Puffer in the infinite loop, I think, is still better. That's what I'm considering, because like I don't like losing out. That's a lot of poison to lose, but it does guarantee, almost guarantee. What did we get it? Crit chance. Take it. Use non-poison to trigger faster. I don't trigger faster. Once we hit the loop, once we get the max charge, it doesn't trigger faster. It just just more consistently, or at least less vulnerable to problems. It's a good hit. Because we're on internal cooldown. Unless something breaks the loop, which is possible.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
He's got... This is going to be bad. He's got Matchbox. No scaling on the Matchbox, but he's got Matchbox with crit. And infinite shields. There are puffers going on internal cooldown. Even during this. Is he healing? He is healing. He's got heal scaling, which is relevant to the poison. Yeah, he's gonna win. Yeah. He's more healed than the poison. He does. Well, yes, kind of. He out-heals our poison, but eventually we'd have gotten up to 6. We were halfway, almost halfway to... We were like 40% of the way to killing him in one tick, which is... not good enough. Wow, the turtle actually did more heals than the barrel, which is... Or more shield than the barrel, which is unexpected. Did not expect that. Alright, random enchants. Poison effect. Well, don't mind if I do.
I will not fail you, Father.
So we have a lot of poison now. Probably should have done get a friend. There's a higher hit chance, I think. Void Colossus. That's just 54 poison, man. Why did I stop? No, it ate my puffer. It doesn't matter. Why did my poison engine stop there?
It's over already.
I didn't like that.
Our flags up.
It just stopped. Just puffer. Oh, because it just didn't have.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Saw it earlier, yeah, I did. So when I saw it earlier, I was under the assumption it's because we got frozen. It looks like that didn't. It's gonna happen anyways. I don't like that. Haste, slow burn. If I haste the tripwire, that should resolve any brute forcey. It should resolve any issues we have with the pufferfish. As this will be used a incredible amount of times.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find blue dirt.
I'm gonna get one more XP out of this. 2 more XP out of this, which I guess makes it worth it compared to hanging on to these.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. Diamond Shark, I'm not interested. Poison items, skills. When you crit, your shield items gain shield. I think that's just it. We will inevitably crit. I'll ramp up the shield. We should also ramp up the heal.
Go ahead.
I probably should have put... I don't know, because like the barrel... scales faster initially, but the turtle shell scales faster in totality. More eventually, I believe, is how that goes. He's doing a lot of damage with that railgun. But okay, we got 2,000 poison on him. At this point, that's too much. Still had a stall. I mean, we got frozen. We had haste freeze as well as... Is that just it? Oh, we still had isochronic freezer and multiple slows. Like, he just froze us, so it's gonna stall when he freezes us. We can watch it again. Oh, also, so he didn't use any items immediately as part of it. The haste enchant here keeps it going, but won't keep it going, won't bootstrap it. It just keeps it going. Actually, go crit skills here. Let's get us some faster crit scaling with from the poison. Gumballs, non-weapons, non-weapons.
For peace.
And nothing.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
So this is final day, win, lose, or draw. So we're going to boost our goodies as much as possible. Max HP. Void Colossus. You can take Void Colossus. Ooh, froze the big one. You love to see it. And what do we lose? No, our turtle shell.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you burn, charge a shield item. We don't burn. We do get a level up. I'll go loot item. Insect wing. Who gets the insect wing? This won't change anything. This, I think we insect wing the barrel. If I can get this down to 4, that would be the target to insect wing. But on barrel, I think is the way to go, because it doesn't have any charge. I'll take another battle. That'll get us another level. Get us Octo. He's made out of food. He's got so many limbs. So many limbs, so many
Not even a
limbs.
battle? Maybe a
Oh,
sword?
your items have crit chance for each weapon you possess. That is such a not great. Gold tier skill or leftmost? It's actually kind of tough. Gold tier skill. Honestly, the skills just do so much more at this point, I think. So, if I upgrade this, then it will go off in every 2 items instead of every 3, which means this goes off way more often. If I upgrade this, it just scales harder. But what skill am I missing? I don't know what skill I would want. I mean, leftmost poison, no. We already have poison on crit. Something like... wouldn't want shield bash. Something as simple as like start with 20% crit would be great. Poison on freeze. I think I am just going to upgrade the tripwire, because it just goes off that much more.
Quicker the fight.
This doesn't get us another level. So I'm looking pretty much for an enchantment or a skill vendor. Gets you another 6 poison. When you poison, weapons gain damage. I don't know if 6 poison on that. I think we can do better than 6 poison. Lefty Lucy, poison items have, that's plus 4 poison. Plus 10 crits. Do you have any other positional? I don't think so. This will get used the most. So pufferfish is going to be overhasted. I'm fine with this. Oh no, I did. No, that's fine. I had a couple items give me additional max HP and regen, but they're marginal. That's scary. We froze the item needed to freeze to keep this from charging, but he kills my puffer immediately. It's over, chat. It's been a good run.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
No.
lines.
If he didn't kill the puffer first, that would have been great. But he killed the puffer first. So close, so far away. Rank up. You know what we could use? We could use a giant box opening moment. Give box. We did it. We got things. Crimson Blade, Vanessa. Wrecking Ball Duty. Let's do it again. You know what I haven't done in a minute? One weapon builds. I haven't had a good opportunity for it. I've been getting a lot of stuff for multi-weapon builds, like weapon spam. And that gets us pretty deep. That'll get us like a consistent like day 7. But I don't want consistent day 7. I want those 10 wins. Guys, are we doing another Lang build? See Lang, take Lang. Alright. Max health. Regen. Viper is bad for health. Go Kimono. Have a good night there, Rocker Wolf. Good luck out there. Rest well. Die, Kimono. Give me that extra damage. Honestly, starting Lang, Silver Lang, feels pretty alright. At least for the first couple rounds, just because you get a free win to start. Am I doing this? Yes. And next one, I'll go to a shop. Weapon shop. Alternatively, I'll get a skill.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Let's get something nicer. Yeah. Enemy falls below half health charge. Nice.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So we're going to need 30 seconds to kill him, unless he has... No, he has... We can't kill him. Like, we can't kill him. Okay. Because this doesn't have... Actually, this does have 10 DPS, which is more than the regen, but it's not outdoing the ATM plus the regen. That's not happening. Let alone the sandstorm. It does actually, I think, technically outdo it, but not more than the sandstorm, I don't think. Like when the sandstorm gets involved. You should win it. Yeah. His bonus shield just takes the edge off the sandstorm, and I have nothing defending. Probably shouldn't have gotten the level, and instead gone for something else.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Is that 12 every 5, 6 DPS, or 6 damage? 12 every 5. Good. 6 every 2.5, 4 every 2. That does just make Katana stronger.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories.
Okay.
Come back and tell me.
Mushroom or gold? Mushroom. Giant mosquito. Please give haste. I desire haste. I will feast upon this mosquito and feed it to the Lang. Lang actually gets the final hit here, it looks. Stab.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I think I am just gonna take... I'm gonna go all in on Lang, which means I'm gonna take loot from the start. We should wait until silver. And then ruins is never... This is not super appealing. Well, it is 3 damage. Alright, here we go. I'm going to have to drop this. I think I'll drop this cutlass. You in. You in. And then you here. Okay. Question is, do I want... No, we're gonna go with extra weapons. Why does it have to be ammo? Why are you like this? So, if I take the ammo weapons out, then I get lifesteal. Is the lifesteal worth it? Like, this is just 90 damage. 90 damage? No. 80. It's 120 damage. Which means we end this faster. If we go down to 400 HP, it's still 3 casts of this. It's 300. It's still 3 casts of this. So regardless, we have to do 3 casts of this. This doesn't hit any breakpoints. We're taking this out. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Crit gamble. I don't want to gamble on crit. He's got heals. That's going to be a problem. He doesn't stack his burn. Oh. Nice. His shield is scaling. As is his heals. He's going to win this. Sadness. Rip the dream. Yeah. If I had crit with all the ammo items, I don't even think that would have done it. It just wasn't. It just wasn't enough. Seasonal dunes. Take 4 gold here. Scout Trooper. I think again I'm going to go with Rogue Scrapper into... We'll throw the weapons on this time. Might be a mistake. You're so slow, Lang. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 more casts of Lang. Or get lucky with the crit. Sandstorm will likely finish it off here. The silencer would be nice.
See that plank? Walk
Okay, this I can put on instead of
store the rest of the tyrant's
the other weapons. Leftmost has crit. It's gonna be bronze anyways. I don't think there's much more I can get than leftmost crit. So we're just gonna leftmost crit here. Big bite is tempting. This is feather. This is just damage. I think big bite is the way to go here. Because we're missing components. Junkman doesn't do it. Mountain Pass. I think I actually need items on the board. Here we go.
You are not friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Let's get these off. Put tripwire on, because it synergizes well with the amber, and for no other reason. Star chart. If I take amber out, star chart in, I think is the way to go. Good. Good. Okay. So we can sell these. Wouldn't mind having amber in at some point, but like amber plus tripwire is pretty good. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Let's see what we got. We're not so far behind as to be dead on arrival, but we're getting there. Dude's got a bushel, a gold bushel. I'm not happy about this. Not confident about this. How is he slowing me? Oh, the amber. I was like, I should be unslowable. I don't have tiny items. He's got the amber. Yep, there's the crit. Okay. It took a long time, but we got it. We're working our way up there. We got ourselves a one weapon build. Just gotta radiant the Lang, among other things. Alright, docks. Docks item. Silver skills. Inexorable. Inexorable. This early inexorable is pretty good. Small items. Looking for silencer. No. How does one silence a spear? Very carefully. Actually, Hydra Dude. We should be good for Hydra Dude here, right? Like, only other thing. Only other thing I was questioning is whether or not I go for the haste potion. The haste potion should be pretty good on this build because it, you know, hastes big boy over there. So because I don't cast items, his whatchamacallit, his eels doesn't cast, and because his eels doesn't cast, he doesn't scale, so I just bonk him, which is effective. Very effective. Bonk. Clearly I'm a little low on the DPS because we didn't kill him before Sandstorm. But we got the money out of it, which is kind of important. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a higher level one for... Well... We'll probably be okay. But it's a tough one. For sure. Alrighty, so what else am I looking for? I'm looking to probably get out of Star Chart, although it's not a bad one to have in this lineup. Mostly I'm looking to upgrade what I have existing on the board. No, it was so close! Look at it! Look at... It's one hit away from actually just winning. Slow one-shot build, or eventually do you haste the spear? I mean, if we boost the spear's speed as much as physically possible, but it is a one-shot build that's going to take a moment.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
At least for now. I'll take wanted poster this early.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Anything else? I get no value for selling anything, so in case he gives me a pickles, I'm not overloading anything. Not much for it, but to go.
Fight isn't with you.
Ideally I don't lose this. He's got an atlatl at 46. Scales. That flail is going to be a problem. He does have some crit, and he's scaled shield on crit. And that atlatl is going to start shielding a lot. I really need another crit right now, or I think I lose. I really need another crit right now, or I think I lose. Yeah, the atlatl is giving him more. Yeah, it's over. He's scaling it faster than I'm scaling the damage. I mean, I'm not scaling the damage at all, but... Okay. Ooh, that's a big swing. It's not gonna be enough. Ah.
Was invigorating.
I need more. It's so close to hitting the breakpoints. It's so close to hitting the breakpoints. Alright, skills. Give. Poison. I'll upgrade Bloodhound. It's not the strongest skill right now, but it is really nice to have.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Here, I got a junk bot for you.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Crit chance. Flat damage. Flat damage. Flat damage. Flat damage and flat damage. Which did not give flat damage. Okay, understandable. Have a good one then, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Gorgon Noble. Should be able to take it, right? Unless I want printing Duelist for the purposes of getting his skill. It's only 4 casts. Probably more given that. Probably 5 given the... Oh, the freeze! Why'd you have to freeze that one? Well, you had a 50-50 shot. I think the poison... Oh! Wait, did that not drop below half? I got the coin.
How would you like
Okay.
to work for us?
Crit into crit. Just crit twice. I got 70% crit, so it's not super unusual. Upgrade Lang.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Medium items and non-weapon items.
If
Go
I have
medium.
what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Take the upgrade here for the cooldown.
Bring it back. I want
Nice amount of crit. It is a nice amount of crit. Having this on the board does give an additional 10% crit, but I don't think it's worth it. Aquatic items. No, we'll work in the docks. Okay, we're running out of opportunities to bleed lives
I
here.
may be young for a captain.
We're already into the range of we have to get to day 15, 16. He's got a proboscis build, which actually we don't, which he can't slow anything of us. So his proboscis can't trigger. And with his proboscis not triggering, neither does his matchbox really. Well, I mean, he's also got a yo-yo as backup, but it's not going to be enough. Because, stab. We did kind of cheese him out there. But it worked. Medium items, I'll go work the docks for more money. Deck speed. Haste and charge skills or gold skills. Gold skills, right? If I do haste and charge, I'm likely to get something silver. Whereas this... There we go. I'll put this on the left just so I see it. Fight a monster, 100% because we're scaling Lang. So every time the tripwire goes off, it hastes an item, which could haste itself, but it's also likely to get... It's also a good chance hitting the Lang, like that one. Every time the enemy uses an item, it charges our tripwire. So tripwire is in a way charging our Lang. So are the enemy items. Which is nice. I really need an upgrade on Silencer. Lich. We do have the type of build that beats Lich. We have 753 damage, which should hit his breakpoint for 2 hits if we crit. Or 573, sorry. Because that'll do 10... Actually, it doesn't. We will need 3 hits. That's asking a lot. That's asking a lot.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
If it was 2, I would go for it. But it's not. So we're not doing that. Because we have an 80% chance to crit, which isn't, you know, guaranteed, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, he's got 2400 or 2300 health, and we don't quite make that breakpoint. He also has regen. Got this same item twice. Alrighty, weapons vendor or spare change. Weapons vendor, I don't know if it can be Lang on this level. Either way, it's a very low % chance, so we're going spare change. Give some room. Apparently we're getting a lot of money. Non-weapons I will take.
Aside your detriments.
This is just eco.
Guided me to what you needed.
Pass. What is this? That's when you buy. Alright, see what we get. We have room for pickles. Dude has no wins, which makes me happy.
Not to squabble with nobody.
You do see these tusks, right?
And... Oh, so close to the one-hit breakpoint. Not quite there. We're only 9 fights away from 100% crit. Chocolate bars, max health, medium items. Well, medium items?
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not here.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Upgrade an item. I'm going to go Lang here, so we can get the scaling faster. I am super tempted to throw that on the silencer. Thug, thug. Give. So I am kind of desperately looking for silencer and a radiant enchant on specifically Lang. He hit me with an anchor. Die, thug. Alrighty, what do we get this time? Anchor. There's the radiant. Ask and ye shall receive. Trade health for power. Haste cooldown items that could be silencer.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Could also be this. That helps too. No silencer. Burn items. There's a chance of this being enchanted item of something of an upgrade I desire. It is not.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
He's going with Trebuchet spam. And
Like my
bonk.
team says at the bar, another round.
We did it, team. We got him with the stab. I like Trebuchet spam build. It's very effective. Small tool, medium item. I guess I'll go medium item again.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
There's a tripwire upgrade.
Always free. I like the exercise.
There's a solid chance I'm going to have to get rid of the silencer. Because I won't be able to upgrade.
My goods are not for the cheap or the dear. Go on, back into your swamp.
Old Zane.
Look what the tide rushed in.
I don't need an inexorable upgrade. Wouldn't mind alacrity. But we're not gonna be... It'll just... I guess it'll charge once. I think Stunning Strike is gonna be better. Do Stunning Strike. Wandering Shoal is big and thick, is what he is. He is vulnerable to us. I don't think he has anything that we want, right? Poison, use slow, charge. Actually, that's kind of nice.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Never lucky. Bounty hunters. We take that.
You're just another contract. You really think you can take both of us? Ah.
Why you hurt so much? Wouldn't mind ambush. Yep. We bonk. Alright, so we're at 95% crit. Let's just get at it. Not gunpowder, but I will take a feather. Yes, please. There we go. Down to 6.8 seconds. Non-weapon items. I'm going here for a chance at silencer. There it is. Worth it. Because if we get to day 9, I think it is, you can no longer get bronze items, which means you cannot ever upgrade a weapon beyond bronze. So it's really, that was like our last chance to get silencer before I have to sell it. And selling silencer is not ideal in this instance.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a fiery pufferfish. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's gonna die.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Okay. Medium items. Gain XP. Honestly, I think the XP is probably the way to go. Because for this, I can upgrade this. And then we have more cooldown reduction. Burn item, gumball, weapons. None of this is appealing to me. If I open this up, we can potentially get a large item, like a trebuchet for money. Gumballs... we don't need it. What does the lookout do, if you don't mind? The crow's nest? Gives your weapons 40% crit chance, plus 40% crit chance, and if you have exactly one weapon, that weapon has lifesteal. So our Lang here has lifesteal and crit chance. You have a silencer, don't you? You do, and it's gold. Also has an energy potion. Enclave Revenant has nothing I want. Except for XP. He's got a lot of XP. Chances of getting the silencer are not great. I can always use the XP. I think I'll go with that and go for another... work our way toward a guaranteed upgrade, because I don't trust RNGesus as far as I can throw him. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the start of the fight. Haste a weapon for 7 seconds. Chat.
Right, there's a nice one.
We're gonna do it. Enchanted items, temporary boosts. The chance that this is something I can use is exceptionally small. Like, it'd have to be a Star Chart replacement. I don't even know that I would want a tripwire replacement. Tripwire is about as good as it gets. The chances of it being an enchanted variant of any of these is just not... I'm gonna get a temporary... I'm gonna get 10% health. We're going to go diamond skills.
At last, here you are.
Oh my god. So the chances of getting our target below half health for a strike is pretty high. And then that will reduce its cooldown by half. But we could go for Shield Bash. So we're talking 2.65 seconds into the match. We're going to slap him for half. And then we reduce cooldown, which would be another 1.5. Alright, I think I have to go for it.
We've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Now, he may be too thick to make that work,
Go ahead.
but we'll see.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed
He does not.
huge?
And slap.
That was impressive.
Yep. Just as planned. I guess we'll get some chocolate bars. And splurge on some bigger ones, I think. Looks like a haste build that doesn't have an infinite option yet. We are not. I don't know what I would be looking for here, but I will search. Because there can be some quite broken things involved. We won't be using adjacent items. Water cooler. We will not be having any kind of round go long enough for that. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get, but I'm gonna roll past it because I'm curious. Haste is appealing. That's a golden rocket boots. We don't have any haste is the thing. At least outside of skills, so that's not going to work. We don't have to worry about freeze. Heal items at multicasts. 3 chocolate bars to spare changes. I'll take it.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
HP scaling was worth. I'm not. Okay, so I think we just kill Void Golem here, right? That's how that works. Because we have the Void Golem killer build. And then just stab again. Now, I can't use any of the things that he gives me.
We barely got off last
But
time.
I can pillage him for cash money, which is nice. Looking for skills. When you freeze, weapons gain damage. When you use a vehicle, gain crit. You have 20 regeneration. I could do better than that, right? When you crit freeze, use a large. No, we can't do better than that. Alright, well, I'll take Stunning Strike. +1 freeze. Aquatic items could be Crow's Nest upgrade, which is not interesting. Mysterious Portal gives us the Colt. I don't want any of this. Man, it sells for money. Okay, so I need some inventory slots. I need 3 inventory slots open. Alright, Jägermeister. Show me what you got.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of score.
He's got 1 weapon build skills, and it's a trebuchet.
Next time,
And it
boys,
does not
less
survive.
plunder, more plunder.
Non-weapon items
Reward the peaceful,
could be many things that I desire.
warful.
Max health, and a little bit of cash. Just get out. I don't... This could be... enough room for...
Use that for the
It's a small item. Yuck. It's a scrap. Even more yuck. Okay. Buy sell for 4. It's not a big deal. Items generally gain 5 gold. I'll visit.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I have no expectation of success here. No. Upgrade item. That goes on the silencer.
The keener the blade, the quicker
As
the
tempting
fight.
as it is to get the... Oh. Do I take... No, I don't take the crit skill. I have 100% crit. I don't need over crit. Oh, we almost one-tap him. I could use a deadly enchant. That would be great. Epic duel. Property Baron. Should just die. Meh. Burn, haste, Vanessa. Haste and charge.
I told you, I'm done with Kalaga. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
Huh. You know, not the worst.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
Aerodome. Don't have many places I want to be. This could really only be a crow's nest upgrade. Bazaar Con. Random diamond. Some XP. Take some XP. I don't want to go re-rolling too much. As much as we could roll for an enchant. This doesn't scale or anything. We'll get it out of here. Alright, Dooley, show me what you got.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
He's got scaling shield, scaling heal, poison. I don't know what this guy's doing, but it's not working. I'm telling you, like, 1 weapon builds are in for this meta. Okay, medium items could be an upgrade to
Master Merchant.
this. Is not. I don't think. So when this goes off, No, I don't think it's worth it.
That's fine, don't care.
Items generally, sharpening stone, gumball. There are no small items I desire. I think we just let it go. Which means either sharpening stone or gumballs. Crit, damage, we'll just go with damage. I guess these are also extra life, doesn't matter. We don't have anything to scale with it. If I had something that got stronger based on how much money, based on how many things we sold, then sure. Lord of the Wastes. He can get stabbed. He should be one tapped this time. At the 2.25 second mark. And take temporary boosts. Bonus HPs. Artisanal Dunes gets us damage, gets us... Not much, actually. Take XP. Give me a level up. And there's our crit. Oh, I like this. So now we're going to deal triple damage off of this. We'll be hitting at the 2.25 second mark for a whopping 6.5k damage. And then, presumably, 1.7 seconds later, we'll be hitting for whatever remains of his HP. That's just... This is our tactic now. This is what's happening.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And slap. Nope, just straight one tapped him. Okay. This is one of those I'm sorry for putting this on the world kind of builds. This is very likely the last day, so I will go to here and get bonus HP. We don't want weapons, we'll go to fins. We have none of these items, so I'll go regen. Regen is not useful at this stage of the game. Void Golem, we know we slap him silly. He takes out our silencer, and it does not matter. I think I can't use any of... Wait, what is this?
Waste of gunpowder.
Destroy a small enemy item for the fight. I don't remember seeing this. Okay. Nine seconds, destroy a small enemy item. I mean, it's not horrible. Spices is wild. Caltrops. We got the Caltrops. I'm kind of sad that I can't use them. But we got the Caltrops. Haste and charge skills. I guess I'll... Yeah, what else do I want from Vanessa? Alacrity? What does it have that's color? The orange color? It's above diamond, yes. Which you cannot get naturally. I can't think of anything that I would want from any of these vendors. We already have started round haste. Maybe when you haste freeze or something. But
Maybe they ate some bad gold.
Speed doesn't come from the muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
first 5 times use a weapon, charge an item. First time you freeze, haste. We freeze on our first hit. it can charge itself, which may mean that if we do this, there's just a chance that it double shots. Because this goes 2 seconds, and the charge time will be will be almost exactly 2 seconds. So it'll shoot once, then immediately shoot again. At least a chance of. You seem to be a fellow who's skilled in game Jenga. You know? Maybe. Glass cannon. Glass cannon would have been a good one, actually. Medium items.
What can I get you?
Jason items of crit chance. Damage, bonus damage equal to their crit. It's only like an extra 100 damage, extra 150 damage is not worth the 20% cooldown.
See that mountain? That's home. You might have what you need.
Items, gumballs. I'll check it. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to be selling this just so that I have room on the board for things and stuff. I don't expect there'll be another round. This guy is scary because he's on his last life, which means he's got his enchant, and also he's still here at day 13. Well, I guess that's not so bad, but he doesn't even have more health than I do. Oh, yeah, there's a double cast. Okay. There it is. That's the insta-kill. That moment when you get a pig that doesn't have more HP than a Vanessa. But he did have the nuts build. If I wasn't kitted specifically to deal with this, this would be disgusting. So he's got this self-loop diamonds shielded bushel, meaning this, once this starts casting, it casts on internal cooldown for infinity time. And because that happens, this casts as well, because the bushel charges everything else. The bushel is just a one item engine. So it charges the fiery weights. It gives scaling burn with multicast. You got tool multicast? Jesus Christ. So this thing is also going off of internal cooldown, while charging burn items by +3 for the fight, and heal by +15, and weapons by +15. He's got model ship, which is just a heal that will be going off of internal cooldown because shielded bushel. And then he has Proboscis, which will scale its damage. I don't know that he has... Oh, well, because... So, he's got a chain here. So the shielded bushel will cause the radiant matchbox to go off internal cooldown, which, by the way, he's got +16 on this thing. I just want to point this out. He's got 16 on this thing to make it just as a baseline, which isn't particularly relevant because he's got the +3 constant burn scaling on it. So this thing will, on internal cooldown, be both scaling its damage and applying its damage. And then he has bandages that exists, and because the radiant matchbox is going off an internal cooldown, so is the marbles adjacent to it, meaning that the marbles is going off an internal cooldown, causing the toxic proboscis to go off an internal cooldown. So everything on his board is going off of an internal cooldown on a loop, with the exception of his bandages, and everything on his board is scaling very quickly, especially this radiant matchbox, which cannot be stopped for any reason. And we one-tapped him. Well, two-tapped him at the 2-second mark. He got 0 items cast. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infinites going around and got none of it done. Like, holy smokes. Oh, when you use a weapon, your healing items get healing for the fight, so this proboscis, which is going off of internal cooldown, is scaling the bushel, which is also going off of internal cooldown. Holy smokes. When you crit, your weapons gain damage to the fight. Does he have crit? When you heal, he has crit. So he's got scaling crit, so he's got extra scaling. He's got multiple sources of weapon scaling. Holy smokes. Dude, this guy's board is nuts. Like, actually nuts. He even has the rapid thaw at gold level, which is the up-tiered one. The upgraded rapid thaw, so you can't even freeze the guy. Even if you freeze his entire board, nothing happens. Holy smokes, dude, this guy's build, like I was expecting this guy's build to be nuts just based on his given stats, but holy smokes, dude. There are very few builds that could even beat this. Like, this is... I think Vanessa builds like this, or at least one-tap builds like this, are just about the only thing that can beat this stuff. The only thing he's missing is something to bootstrap it. Like if he had... something to give him start of round shield, to kickstart the bushels. Let me see that again. So it is just, it starts, he gets double tapped, and that's it. God, 7k crit. Imagine if we were Glass Cannon doing 28k damage at the 2-second mark. It's just satisfying to watch. This is what I like, getting builds like this. This is my favorite kind of build. Goes from 10-second laying to 2 seconds. 2.25 seconds. Yeah, 2.25 seconds. Slap. And double cast. Oh my god. That, by the way, is the flurry of blows kicking in. It flurried itself. Well, that's wild. That makes me happy. This is pod racing? Yes. Very effective. Alright, chat. We're going to be wanting to get down here, so make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And remember, the best place to keep track of everything is in the Discord, link in the description below. We're going to be going live tomorrow with some more fun end games. We have the Fort stream tomorrow, so I'll send you guys over there for those who are on the YouTube side of the world. Doing a lot of community content there, so it'll be a great time all around. You guys get to see a sneak peek of some of the cool stuff we're working on for this coming weekend. Speaking of which, we have a new tournament this weekend, so make sure to keep up with that, and I will see you guys later.